Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera back on. Hold on. Whoops. Boop, boop. There we go. Hi, it's me. We've played this before, this map, haven't we? We have. It's a good map. A little difficult to do water control, though. Because it's all at the same level. Like, it doesn't vary any, so it's like really hard to get a reservoir built up. Though, back here, we could flood it up to there. That wouldn't really hurt anything. Possibility. Like if we put in levees there with a dam to overtop, that could hold water back. I don't know. We'll give this map a whirl, I guess. Let's go see what other options we have. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all ready for a nice Christmas weekend. Let's see what else. We've played on planes before. I want a big one, so we don't have many choices. Sadly, my custom map, not compatible. We played on that one a lot. We played on terraces? Let's go look at terraces. Yes, I play on easy. Deal with it. Also, my water is frozen. I left it out in the car. Came out this morning, and the bottle was just frozen. And it's still, after being inside for 7 hours, is still got a big chunk of ice in it. Makes it nice and cold, though. Terraces. Sounds like a fancy apartment complex. Oh. This one City Planner Plays is currently playing on. I don't think I've ever played this map. You know, let's not do the one City Planner Plays is doing. Let's do something else. Also, has Discord not... Has the bot not said we're live? Oh, just now. As I go and check it, and I was about to type it. You know what? Let's just go... We're gonna go to our old standby. I know the map. I know what needs to be done. And there's a whole new storage system, so... You know, we have stuff to deal with. It takes a minute. There we go. We're gonna call this Beaver Place, because I just can't think of anything more original right now. So let's get some things going here. First of all, path that way, and tell them to clear that. And then up here, we want a path coming out this way. This is where housing goes, because it's dry land, and why not? And then we will put down a couple of temporary foresters up here. Granted, they can't do a thing until all that gets cleared, but that's okay. Let's mark. Let's be strategic here. Let's say that just that and that tree are the only trees you're going to cut right now. And that tree. That's not even a mature tree. That way they can just cut them down. We can get the logs. And see, look at me thinking. Using my brain. Continue. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they come up here. They'll just get that done immediately, and then they'll cut those two trees down. And by immediately, I mean we're gonna speed up time. I'm gonna be like, I'm not connected to a path. And we're like, yeah, you are. Will be here in just a second. See, now you are done. And cool, they've cut down those two trees. I'm going to also have them cut down all of that, so I can turn all of that to a path. That way, we just get the logs from it, and I don't have to lose any trees. Well, except we're gonna have to lose a couple. All right, so mark that, and mark all of that. Cool. So then we want to have them actually, you know, cut down the forest here. We're going to just go all of that for now. And all of that. Don't know how much of this they can reach. They can reach a lot of it, I'm sure. We're just going to mark it all in an effort to get some timber, lumber, trees, logs, whatever you want to call them. That's what we're trying to get. So we'll unmark that because no need. Awesome. So we built a lumberjack flag. We connected to that. We marked trees for cutting. Done. Look at us. Success. Already. We have already just succeeded in everything we could ever hope to do. Let's put this a little bit differently this time. Actually, let's, yeah, let's leave that. Oh, let's leave that. That could be a bridge later. Go out over this way. Come up this way. We'll have a path go off that way. I don't know. Just something different, you know? As one does. So cool. We need to put in a water pump. I'm going to build a couple. Let's look at that. They just happen to fit right there beautifully. And then behind here, we've got all new storage. The small tanks no longer take up 2 tiles, so we can just like do that and store water in there. And you actually have to tell it what they're storing. They can store all kinds of stuff. They can store the biofuel, they can store the catalyst, they can store medicine, and they can store maple syrup. Barrel full of maple syrup. Sounds yummy. We also need a wood pile. I'm going to immediately change what we've done up here. I need you guys to go ahead and clear this stuff, please. I need a place for a wood pile. Because even that has changed. For the better. It's a good change. And of course, night fell, so now I can't do anything. Look at all the homeless beavers. So sad. So a lot of little visual changes. You click that now to get to well-being. You click this side now to get to this menu. And then that will bring that up. That will bring up housing, and that will bring up workplaces, which is kind of nice. These you can just turn off and on. So it's pretty cool. And this shows you, like, is your water storage full? Yes. So that's telling me that I don't have anywhere else to store water right now. We will. We will have places to store water very soon. It wants a gatherer flag. I'll give it a gatherer flag for now. I'm not going to stick around very long, but hey, can you guys come cut these down, please? Oh, you did. Never mind. Okay, so I want to get rid of that one. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's also the new thing now. You don't lose all your resources anymore. They will actually come and reclaim resources. So we want a large pile here, but I want it right here. I don't know what's going to happen to those resources that were there. No idea. But then we actually have to tell them that wood goes there. For them to be able to do it. And the reason I built the large one is just because it holds 180, whereas the small one only holds 20. I mean, it's only triple logs, but 6 times the storage, 9 times the storage. So, yeah, I think definitely worth it. Thing is, we don't have anywhere to store berries. And this is where the storage gets really different in the different warehouses. There's small warehouse, which is literally a teeny tiny little thing. Then there's the medium warehouse that we're used to, but it looks a little different. And then there's a large warehouse. There is still an underground pile. I'm not sure. Like, I think only, yeah, produced resources can go there. So there is still an underground storage, but it's not good for food anymore. These are just for bulky resources now. So I'm going to go ahead and build them 1 medium warehouse. We're going to do... Actually, I'm going to build them 2. Simply because of how I want this to go. Eventually. Yeah, I know. I built a gatherer flag. Good for me. Let's get the farmhouse in and build a couple. And we're going to put them right here and right there. That one's not connected to anything, but we're going to fix that right now. There, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is the edge of our farm. And we're going to plant carrots, because they want lots of carrots planted. All of that's carrots. And then all of that's carrots. So we are going to demolish that. Just so we get nice square fields. I mean, over here it's not square. I know, I can recognize that that has an edge missing, but shh. You'll be fine. And I'm just going to go ahead and get this sorted. And get this sorted. Like that. And then I think we might bring this way. I don't know. Let's see. So we are going to move the scatterer's flag as soon as I get this stuff torn down. So now they will be able to store their logs there. We can choose whether or not to accept goods, or to obtain, or to empty. So obtain means a hauler will go get it. Accept goods means anybody can put it there. Basically. That's the basic gist of it. So this, we want to store our berries. And we need to get it connected to a path. And then I'm immediately going to turn around and build another medium warehouse just opposite. And this is where we're going to store our carrots once they start growing. Granted, we have no logs at the moment. I need to put my second neuter back in. I think we may move them down. What if... Well, I'm going to pause for a second. If this was here, he'd still be able to reach almost all of that. And eventually we'll be able to reach all of that. So we're going to put that there. And we're going to say, hey, I need you to get rid of that, please. Then we've got our space for our path to come in. What I'm going to do is move the gatherer back here. Instead of having him over that way. He was. We're going to get rid of that. It's going to be a bit of a trek for him to get everything back and forth. That's okay. Need to be fine. You are instructed to cut trees. Yeah, you are. Okay. And then we will unmark that area because no need. Oh, they've already got all the water storage built too. How much does this store? 30. So not too shabby. It'll work for sure. Just everywhere that there is no tree. So let's get these guys reconnected and then get rid of this one up here. For reasons. And then so that's a farmhouse. Plant carrots. It wants 3 more carrots. Okay, fine. I will plant 3 more carrots. 1, 2, 3. There, done. And then I'm going to immediately unplant those carrots. We've already built all of that. And we've already built one of our 2 warehouses. So, just got to get that one done. And we're just short on logs is all it really comes down to. They should be cutting them down, though. I mean, they can reach the majority of where we've got our area marked for cutting. So it shouldn't take them too terribly long. So they've got that farmhouse built. So now they just need to get this finished, which is just 15 logs. They should be able to get 15 logs in one day, yeah? Yeah. Totally. That has no water currently. It's just ice. Awesome. But I wanted to check out what the new tutorial was like. Given that, you know, the game has had many changes. So we're going to let's do a variation on our normal housing here. Let's have it offset a little bit. Oh, we need to get rid of some resources here. And then we'll go ahead and do the same back here. I'm going to build more houses than it actually wants. Or lodges than houses. There's one. Let's make this our priority here so that I can get these houses planned out. There you go. Good job, little beavers. I'm going to spin this around. Do that and that. And that there. So I want this one to go here. Let's see, get those cut down. Awesome. And then one more of these. And then we're going to run a path through here. Like that. And get this connected up. We're going to go there. And then we're going to cut down just a few more trees here. And that's 2 of our 6 houses that we need. We're building 8. I'm curious. How big is this space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that worked out well. We're going to plant some potatoes here. Right there. We're going to get more potatoes. Or some potatoes. Not more. Some. And then we're going to put a griller in right there. And then we're going to come up here and build yet another warehouse. Oh, we might need 2, actually. Yeah, we'll probably wind up needing 2, given how the storage works now. One for raw potatoes. Actually, we should probably put the raw potatoes really near here. What if... Okay, so we're going to leave just that one for cooked potatoes. So bread, cooked potatoes, yeah? Yeah, cool. And then we can do, like, little storages here. Maybe even back here. I wish this had a path. But then if I put a path, I won't be able to fit anything. So we're going to do small boy, and that there. And these are all going to be for potatoes. Raw potatoes. I don't know if this is really the best placement for them, but that's where they are now. And then we'll put something in that spot. I don't know what yet. We'll figure that out. So we built our lodges. It wants an inventor. Of course it does. Everybody has a place to lay down their head now, so they're all happy. Can I get an inventor in here? I can. And I think I shall. Perfect. Lovely. And then after that, it's probably going to be the normal stuff of Forester and all of that, because we'll start getting some science points. And I think I wouldn't even mind having, like, 2 inventors, but I'm not 100% sure on that just yet. So if we go out 1, 2, 3 for the symmetry's sake, that would have this path there, and I could get another inventor in back here in this corner. Just want to kind of keep them where it's already kind of dead. Everything's dead already. You're gonna need... Wow, okay, that number's just shooting up. What's going on? Oh, it's because they got carrots in their diet. That's why everybody got to eat a carrot instead of a berry. I don't like those berries. So we're getting carrots here. I'm not getting our cooked potato place built just yet. Bring this path back, and we're gonna bring it to there for now. Probably wind up doing more with that soon. I'd like to get a path to come down. I guess it would have been here, but we'll just go around that. Let's go ahead and draw that path in, right like that. We'll have to mark that, that, and that for demolition, and that, that, and that. So yeah, the inventors take a little while, and mainly it's just a log situation. Though we have 5 logs, so this should get it done pretty quick. We've got one unfilled job currently, this guy. Recipe. Oh, this is new too. It's a drop down now instead of little arrows. That's cool. I like that. There we go. We now have a place for the grilled potatoes to go. This is where our uncooked potatoes will go. I may just put one more in right there. I don't know. That'll hold 90. We got room for 90. Hopefully that'll be enough. This guy will just like grab them up. Apparently there's nobody to work there currently or in our inventory. But we have 3 babies and 10 empty beds. So we'll get there pretty quick. I want to not do that right there. And then on this end, for our symmetry that we're going for here, we are going to build our first recreational area of a campfire. So the beavers can, you know, get their, you know, what's that beavers do? Build a water wheel. Can do. Water wheel. Let's put it right there. Yeah, right there. Can't really tell where it's flowing the fastest. I mean, we know it's flowing faster over there, but I think it's back one that it's flowing a little faster. Like that. No inventor, sadly. We'll get there. And the next thing it's going to be like, hey, we want a lumber mill. So I'm like, all right, fine. You can have a lumber mill. I'm just trying to think of how I want to orient that. I kind of really don't have options. I can do it like this. And for now, just do a weird thing with the path. That works. That'll work fine. So we're doing well on water. We're not doing the best on logs, but get there. And we need some of these babies to grow up. We also need them to have more babies, but now we've got this. That should come along fine. We need to pause this so they don't build it first. We need to get over to that water wheel. Build that. It's going to take 50 logs, though, and we don't have very many logs chilling. So it might be a minute before that gets done. I really don't have anybody that I can deprioritize. So what I need to do is go through and make sure that we're telling them, hey, there's certain jobs that are just a priority. And honestly, we don't even need the gatherer anymore. They don't like eating the berries. So that'll give us... Here, wait, I want to empty that first. Is there a way to do that? No, but if I demolish it, it currently... Well, he has nothing in stock anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we will get... Well, we don't get anything back from that. I thought we would get, like, some back from that, but I guess not. So we can just clear all these berries. Because we will never, ever, ever, ever utilize them. And that one up there, too. Because now that we're growing our own food, we just don't need it. And we've got a lot of food. We've already got almost as many carrots as we had berries. So I'm going to change this one to, or one of them to harvest, one of them to plant, so that they're mixed up fairly nice. So water wheel built, lumber mill on its way. That's putting out enough power that it'll power that. So we'll get that going. I want to go ahead and raise the priority a little bit on the inventor, since we're not doing anything with that, because we're gonna need 60 science pretty quick. So we need to get a forester going. If we don't, then we won't get very many new trees, and that would be a bad thing. Very bad thing. Should have offset all this by 1, but oh well. Quit blinking at me, game. I know I don't need to connect power shaft. The building will be connected. Oh, that's nearly done. And there's even some logs left over for them to go take care of it. Oh, cool. We have enough beavers for all of our work spots. That's handy. And now we're getting potatoes. So now our griller is going to get going, making grilled potatoes, which will get stored up here. Storing all of our food. Oh my goodness. I do believe the carrot storage is nearly full. Holy. We'll switch this as they eat the berries, if they eat the berries. We'll switch that to carrots as well. Good lord, that's a lot. So yeah, we just went up because they now have a second food and the campfire. So we just got 2 wonderful boosts on that. If we can get another beaver, we could step up our research a little bit more. I think I'm gonna do like 2 more of these duders. Actually, hold that thought. Don't build that, don't build that, don't build that. I want this. I can get 2 in here. Still have room for the stairs. I also want to get some water storage up here by the housing. It helps to have it near the houses. Guess I could have gone there as well, but whatever. It's fine. We can do something decorative there. So we need 60 science points. We only have 31, 32. But that will increase as we get some beavers working in those guys.
Is this the cute beaver game amused less than 3?
Amused less than 3. Good job. Good job, bot. Yes, this is the cute beaver game. What's up, J-Los? Thank you so much. 23 months. Almost 2 years that you have been subscribed to Vainglorious Gaming. Wow. We need a place to store planks. I just realized this. I'm getting used to this whole new storage game that is involved in all of this. Let's do a large pile for these as well. I don't know. I want it like there. This will be where our planks get stored. And we're at 46. Not too bad. Got off work at 9 and back in at 9. 9 to 9. Nice. Oh, that got built quick. That's cool. So you can see that it immediately, like, it went from complaining about our storage over here being full to now saying, nah, you got plenty of storage. It is saying that my carrots are full, my berries are nearly full, and then my potatoes are that much full, and our water's nearly full as well. Which is surprising because none of them look all that full. Getting very close to having our forester built. Even though we're not going to have anyone to work there. What are you going to do? We're going to build 2 of them. So I'm going to put that there so I can see kind of where I want it to go. I'm going to put one there, and we're going to put one down here. That way this one up here can grab all of this, and this one down here can grab all of this. And then we're going to have just a massive amount of area where we can plant trees. We want to unmark all of this, though. Because of course we do. Why, you know, have it set like that? Oh, wow. What do we do now? Ah, they all got to eat some grilled potatoes. We're just making happy little beavers. Hopefully happy little beavers have lots of baby beavers, because we need this place to grow. We've got 7 empty beds. Like, we've got 1 house that's completely empty still. So we need them babies to get born. We need Mr. and Mrs. Beaver to get in here and yeah, no. Customer didn't ask you nonstop for cauliflower, but you've had none all day. Oh no. Oh no, not the cauliflower. I like cauliflower. So we're gonna go 1 there. It's definitely overlap, but that's okay. Up here, we shall plant the pine trees. We're just gonna spam those out. This whole area. But not on this side. This side's something different. Something special. doubt he can reach back there, but we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Actually, hold that thought. There. And then this side, we're going to go with something a little more longer growth, like maybe a chestnut. Maybe we'll mix it up, maple and chestnut. That way we can get some chestnuts going too. There we go. And then down here, 2,000 channel points. The chat picks the games challenge. Nice. Just gonna do all that. We're also going to say, hey, you forgot to destroy some berries. And then here we're gonna do pine as well, just so we've got some stuff that grows a little faster. And that should get us a lot of forested area. It's Lexi, but with sunglasses. Cool. So I don't remember what tree this was supposed to be. Hey, we built a forester. We planted pine. Good luck. I think maple was here. Yep, that's what it looks like. Maple and then chestnuts on this side. Just want to fill in these areas as they block the trees. I know that's not what it's called, but that's, you love putting sunglasses on. Sweet. Yeah, we're going. A Beaver City Builder game. And this is exactly what it is. It's part survival, part city builder, part adorable. Because the beavers are cute. Because you've got to have food and water and resource management and all that. In addition to planning out the city. That's kind of cool. So that's really all the farther you can reach. You can't get up there. You'll be able to eventually, though, because we're eventually going to have stairs right there. Can I unlock those? I can. Perfect. That way? That way. And then I also want some here. And then I want to connect that like that. That way we just get a couple of different ways up and down everywhere. What would I say it's closest to? Banished from back in the day, and then all the other games that have copied Banished since then. That would be my closest comparison. If you've not played Banished, I have to question, you know, what you've been doing with your life. Banished was amazing. Still is. Still a great game after all these years. So now you can reach up there. Yes, you can. Good. Yes, I cannabis. So we're going to mark all of this for cutting. And all of that for cutting. Get those stumps out of there. Unmark the areas that we're now using for stuff. Like paths and things. There we go. That takes care of that nicely. Oh, look at that. We did not tell them to cut that one tree right there. And we want that one tree cut down. We hate that tree. So this should get us moving in the right direction. But what we want to have are probably a few more woodcutters. Just because we now have a lot of area to cover. So we're going to plop a couple down in a few strategic locations. And by strategic, I mean I'm just going to kind of whack them down and hope for the best. I would like to connect a path here as well. I like connectivity. Connectivity is my friend. At least I think so. I don't know. It hasn't returned my calls lately. Was this maple on this side? Looks like it. Once these chestnuts get grown, we can put a gatherer up here to gather chestnuts. And can the beavers build bridges? Yes, they can, but I have to unlock those bridges first. They can build massive suspension bridges. I mean, like huge, huge suspension bridges. They're really cool. They can also build these little platforms that can work as bridges, which is kind of nice. I'm going to go ahead and put a gatherer up here, even though we don't have anything to gather yet. And then I'm going to put in another, probably just small storage. Yeah, probably just a couple small warehouses here. Have any examples of big beaver bridges anywhere? Not currently. No. Simply because a recent update to the game changed the way a lot of stuff works. And so I can't play any of my old saves. It's just kind of sad. So you will be just unroasted chestnuts. I just went ahead and updated it tonight after finishing my YouTube series. They had the ability to just use the saves and everything between different game versions, but I get it. Occasionally they have to make a decision where they're massively overhauling something, and when they do that, that means that it breaks some old saves, and that's the situation that we're in. Is old saves are broken? Not broken. It's just they're not compatible. I guess that's probably the better description. Is they're just not compatible. So now we should have really good connectivity all throughout here. Yeah, we can reach pretty much anywhere up here now. Awesome. Pretty soon we will start building across this way. It's like we've got this built out really well. So we've got 7 baby beavers, 2 empty beds. So we need to start thinking about going up for our next line. And that's the cool thing, is you can build vertically in this game. You're not just stuck on the ground. But to do that, we need to start unlocking some platforms. And we will plan out a little area right here, and we'll connect it there. Now I just have to find a place to bring stairs up to get up. And I think the best place to do it is going to be like here, and maybe like here. We put a path there, put a path there, and then we connect all that like that. Yeah, that works. And then just for connectivity's sake, once again, we will bring that around. I should have left this spot on this end open. I meant to, but kind of forgot. Oh well. He's fine. But if we get some more houses, we can get some more babies. That's kind of the way it goes. So we can build up another level, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. I like alternating the doors. I just think it looks better. And then that will need paths. Up there. Right there you go. And then we can get more storage in over here if we need to, which we're gonna need to because our carrots are full. So let's go ahead and do another carrot storage. You are going to be grilled chestnuts, of which there are none yet because the chestnut trees take forever to grow. Which means I'm also going to unmark just the chestnuts. Where do chestnuts start? Right here, right? Even with that storage. So we're going to unmark all of this so that in the future, when we have chestnuts in that area, well, we'll be able to harvest chestnuts. So we're going to get rid of the pine trees that are here and make it all chestnut so that we're maximizing the area. Looks like we've got one other straggler. How dare you? Get rid of that one. And so get rid of those few trees. Replace them with chestnuts. For now, we're not going to do anything with the maple trees. We'll just let them continue to be cut. But eventually, we'll even be able to use the maple syrup in production of a lot of things, which would be cool. So there's that one. Can they not reach that tree? Oh, they can totally reach that tree. I don't know why they're not coming up here and cutting it down. Come on, look. This is your priority. Job number 1 right here. There you go. He's like, okay, fine. I'll come cut down the damn tree. There. Beautiful. So yeah, I don't think we have any foresters, do we? No, we do. Why aren't they? Prioritize resources. Fine. Prioritize resources. Ooh, you can't reach back there, and you can only reach to there. We should have really built that somewhere else. Okay, let's stop and think about this. How far can you reach? If I put you there, you can't reach all of that. So we actually just need another one of these. Yeah. There. If we put one there, that'll be able to reach all that. That'll work. So then he can reach all that corner, he can reach all that corner, and this one will be able to reach all of that corner. Venus! Yes, it's the beavers. You know I love the beavers. So you're going to be focusing on chestnuts. You're going to be focusing on pine. You're going to be focusing on pine. All right, Jibos. Thanks again for the sub, man. Sleep well. I miss your face. And thank you for the gift sub. Venus, enjoy your sub. Are we out of planks? Yes, we're out of wood, period. We're kind of... We don't have any wood. Yikes. Big yikes. Also, for some reason, we're not planting trees right there. We are now. 23 months of subs plus 7. That maths to 30. Yep, sounds like 30 to me. I'll take it. Also, go to bed, Jimos. Let's put a woodcutter in up here. Just want to make sure that once these guys actually get everything planted, they have ample woodcutters to get everything cut down. Right now, we're good on like our balance. You get your own command. We're good on our balance of beavers to jobs, but we only have one baby and two empty beds. So we are going to need more soon. And the reason we built that was to build that so that we could get a second carrot storage in. Because we have many carrots. There we go. I hope you do get to join us for Wood Off-Road. That would be incredible. So this needs to be a maple tree. And then I think we've got that whole maple area plotted out, except for right there. We've got bush that has grown in that has destroyed our maple grove. Grove or not? Ooh, we had somebody die of old age. Now we have one job unfilled. I have no idea which one it is. Who knows? It's somewhere there's a job not filled. Yeah, we're struggling on lumber. We're waiting for all these trees to get planted. Yeah, I know you don't have anything to do, my dude. You will. You will. Just give it a while, okay? It's gonna take a minute. Did I ever build a griller for... Like, I've got that. I don't think I ever built the griller. I didn't. So I need to put a griller in, and we're gonna put that just up here, I guess. That'd be fine. I mean, nothing grows up here. Let's do one right there. And honestly, I think we might need... Nope, they're keeping up with potatoes just fine. So just one more griller there. They will do grilled Chester's nuts. Granted, long time before we get there. So yeah, we're waiting on just logs. We're waiting on any of these trees to grow. For some reason they can't get back there to cut that tree. No, they can. That's like the one tree that we have that's available. Over here, cut that one down. Cut that one down. He's like, got it, boss. Yay, we have 4 whole logs. Awesome. We will unmark all that. Yeah, we're just waiting for trees to grow. Awesome. Yeah, fun times. We got lots of carrots, and we've got lots of grilled potatoes. Matter of fact, we have more grilled potatoes than we have storage for. So we might want to do another grilled potato storage. let's go ahead and plan for it here. And storage is totally different now. Every warehouse can only store a single thing. So, in general, we're going to wind up requiring a lot more space for storage than it used to be. It's kind of it's a mixed bag, you know. It's like it does allow you to control what gets stored where a little bit better. Like now they're not going to just store a bunch of gears up here by the houses where people are going to go looking for food. Now I can have the food right centralized right at the housing. Same with water and all that. Downside is, yeah, you wind up spending a lot more space on storage. So we're at an equilibrium of beavers to jobs. But we are struggling on everything else. What do we want to start thinking about? Maybe some aquatic farmhouses. We're doing good on food. Like, we don't really need these yet, but we will eventually need the gear workshop sooner rather than later. We will eventually need this, but I'm going to hold off on it and instead spend those points on some bigger platforms. And once we get to 200, we will buy that next biggest one. So he's just like, dude, I don't have anything to do, man. I know. It's sad. Beavers don't like being idle, apparently. They like having shit to do. I guess I can have this guy plant some trees up in this little corner where they will actually grow. Let's do just pine, as always. And I'm just gonna put all this in, see what he can actually seed. And whatever doesn't get seeded will unplant. Because most of this is pretty gross ground. They're building these houses, but there's no way to get up there. So let's prioritize the way up. There we go. That's a bit problematic if they don't have a way to get up there. Honestly, if we made those stairs priority, that would be helpful. Because at least they could get into some of the houses. Oof, man, logs. We need these trees to grow. Like, go get some miracle grow. Now we get a big patch there, and that's 2 logs each. That'll help. Well, some of them are gonna go over here and immediately get turned into planks. So we should be fine to survive this drought. We've got quite a bit of water. And we have quite a bit of food, so we should be alright. If it turns out we don't have enough water, well then, you know, we'll have more water next time. So you aren't planting because it's a drought and everything's dry, so you don't know where you can plant. I think that's your issue, right? I think so. Add in more pine there. And I don't think the trees grow at all during the drought. Oh, hey. I didn't mark this row because I wanted to put a path there, but now I don't think we're going to put a path there. Could put a path there, but we've got those stairs right there, so we don't really need it. So we'll just leave that. 4 trees. And yeah, we're out of logs again. I don't think the trees grow at all during the drought because they're dying right now. They'll survive. Like they'll survive the drought. Drought's already over. Water's coming back. So yeah, we did fine on water. We did fine. We got through our first drought. Flying colors. Alright, so he should run out here and start planting trees again. And then eventually we'll know where he's not able to plant, because, you know, well, he'll be done. Kind of makes sense. He'll never be able to plant a tree there. It's all dried out. Gross. We could do the irrigation tower. Man, it uses up a lot of water. Like a lot of water. Oh, we have enough for that. Cool. So, logs. Logs, logs, logs. Please grow logs. Why hasn't any of the foresters planted these trees? Like, what are they doing? I don't know. I mean, I know they can't reach a lot back here, but they should be planting those trees. Like that we have 25 empty beds. Oh, I guess we do have 25 empty beds now that the stairs have been built. Now we just need to get this middle bit built so they can get across. So let's deprioritize this because they've got a way up now, and instead make this our priority because then we'll be able to get to all the houses. Those 3 platforms are key to our future expansion. And then we got to get carrots stored because they're not pulling any of them out of the ground right now. And honestly, it looks like we probably even use that grilled potato storage sooner rather than later. Hey, he's finally planting those trees. And then after they get those 3 platforms built, I want this forester to be my next priority, with that as the next priority after that. So that would make that, that, and that. Actually, not even that one. Just that one. Or those 2. So we're 2 platforms away from getting the rest of these houses connected, but we once again have no logs. Or planks. I did make a plank storage place, right? Yes, I did. So can these store that type of stuff too? No. Okay. Dude's like, I finally have something to do. There's chestnuts nearby. Granted, they're going to take a month to grow, but hey. Well, like 3 weeks. Come on, little beavers. 2 more platforms. Just 2 more platforms. The paths always have the little stones on them. Looks different. It's just no trees to cut down. How close are these pine to growing? 81%, 34%, 33%, 58. Oof. That's 86 is our closest. How close are you to being a tree? 97%. Hey, that'll give us 1 log. Alright, so we've kind of got an idea now of where they can plant. I'm going to pause and cancel all these that he cannot plant. Looks like I canceled one that he can't plant. So he can't reach to back there. Oh, but you know what? This new one that we're about to build might be able to, so I'm going to put those back. This might be an issue of them not being able to reach. Hold on. No, you can reach all that. You can't reach that, though. You'll be able to. So we know we can get rid of these because that's just ground that won't work. So, cool. Let's unpause, and then let's also start thinking about some well-being things. Like some teeth grindstones and maybe a hospital. Do I have points? I do. Not a hospital, but a medical bed. And then we'll throw in a couple more medical beds right here along these woods where they can't do anything. I'm going to preserve this for maybe a bridge across this way later. Oh my gosh, we still have those 2 platforms. Just waiting on any tree, just a tree, to pop up, be mature, and be turned into logs. There we go. Well, of course, we also then have to turn some of them into planks. I think these have all their logs that they need. No, they do. Yeah, they just need planks. They both need planks. We've had these houses just sitting here empty forever. Looks like we're doing okay on water, but we could probably do we be doing even better? I'm gonna put one more water pump in there, and we're hoping to get one there, but that's not really gonna work. Put one there if those trees weren't there. It's not really near anything. I mean, the water tanks we have are getting full, so maybe we just build some more water tanks. Those little boys. We could actually... Oh, it takes gears. Yeah, and that takes iron. Okay, never mind. We can't build medium one anytime soon. Because we're nowhere near ready for gears. I'll put one more there. And that'll give us a total of 5 up near the houses. Oh, hey! They got it done and our houses are now connected. Awesome. That's done. So that means they should be getting that done. Let's change that to higher priority so we can get these carrots stored. Because right now we don't have any more storage because this is full. That's all it can hold is carrots. I love the little boxes, the little crates. They have the picture of what's in them. And like even the storage location gets a little picture of what's in it. I dig it. I think it's really cute. And the little meter for each resource showing you how full or empty it is nice as well. It's just really... I like the changes in general. In practice, they're a little funky, but I think it'll be okay. I think we're going to do just fine. Yay, trees! Trees! I'm so happy to see trees. We have 52 logs. This dude's like, I don't have anything. Yeah, well, you're going to be grilled potatoes, I think is what we said. I don't remember. Even though we don't really have the backlog we had, but oh well. So as soon as they build that platform there, which is well on its way, then that will be connected, and then they can get these carrots out of the ground that are just sitting there rotting away. There we go, and now we should hopefully see them start harvesting carrots again. And start filling this up, I would hope. Right now, it doesn't. Seems like they're more focused on the potatoes. Like they don't really care about the carrots. Like we want baked potatoes, and I can't blame them. I like a good baked potato. Yeah, they're just like screw those carrots. We have 3 unemployed beavers. And we've got some uncooked potatoes, but I bet they'll get to those today because they do 4 in just under an hour. Oh, they only use 1, and somehow that turns into 4 baked potatoes. Or grilled potatoes. I don't know how that math works out, how you turn 1 potato into more potatoes, but apparently it's a thing. Keep forgetting you have to set every one of these. Let's make those a priority. And the next priority being the medical beds. Just in case somebody gets injured. Cool, we're getting trees now. So our log shortage problem solved. By, you know, just getting more. Remember, we don't have any planks. Well, they are using a lot right now, though. Like, all of this takes planks. All of these platforms. We really don't need these. I just kind of need to put that in just so they can get around. Not really necessary, though. So our foresters are almost done. I guess I forgot to say cut these trees, because they are not cutting them. There we go. Same down here. Kind of forgot. So obviously we can't cut these dry areas. So no point in having them set to cut. And then soon we'll have grilled chestnuts, which should help our well-being as well. Because it'll be one more food source, and they like a diverse diet. Can't blame them. I don't like eating the same thing every day. I do usually eat the same thing every day, but I don't like to. And then we've got good connectivity all throughout. Like, the only place that the district can't reach for some reason is there, but individually the guys can get up there to do their thing. So let's put a pine there and a pine there. Give him something to do. We've got 6 unemployed beavers, so let's start thinking about giving them jobs. Though we need to let all this construction get done first and get some planks built up, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we should just wait. How much power are you putting out? 83. So I don't think we can get a gear workshop off of that. Yeah, that's 120, and we're using 50 there. I mean, we could put a gear workshop in and then put power wheels on it. We would need 90 more, so it would need 2 power wheels. Put it there. I could get the 2 power wheels in right there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's build it. Because we're going to need these gears sooner rather than later. Run 2 power wheels. And a path. Them. Sadly, it didn't quite line up with that path. But, oh well. So I don't need this platform. So we can kill that dead. And just to start planning our route across here. But that's going to be our lowest priority thing. All of that's really low priority. And then that'll let me get rid of that weird funky corner right there. I don't know what we're going to put there instead, but at least we won't have that weird funky corner anymore. Because nobody likes weird funky corner. So are they able to get the water filled completely every day with these 3 pumps? It's going up. So we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can hold 240 total. But we've got a lot of beavers, so we probably ought to have more water storage. So once we get that done, we can maybe switch to the bigger water tank. I don't know how big it is, though. Let's find out. It is big. I kind of was hoping to put them up here by the housing. But what I could do is, I doubt we're going to need another blueberry storage, so I could put one of those right there. And just have that really close to the houses. That works. This area is going to wind up with like a scarecrow and some just decorative stuff. Eventually. Still tons to build, and planks are what's holding us up. When isn't that true? I wish there was enough room here to do another water wheel. I should have put it back one. I could do, like... that wouldn't work, because I don't have any way to get them connected. Put one up there and do a weird connection, but then it wouldn't really be spinning all that fast. Put one here, but then it's not connected to anything. Plus the water's not flowing very fast right there anymore. So I have to wait and get one over here. Food solid. Wood, we've got more than we can store. I wish that that was a solid building like all these other storages. So it'd be cool to just stack up the wood right above it. But it is not. There is this big, massive one that once we get gears that we can do that. So that's not too bad. We've got a lot more things that use the iron now, I've noticed. A lot more. I think maybe we should get a hauler. Where can we get a hauling post in here? Maybe down here? What if I turn it like that? Yeah, let's turn it like that. That way we can get haulers doing some work here. And I'm going to make that a high priority. With that, and that is medium priority. So I get that built, then those three, then the rest of this, and then they'll come over here and do that, and that, and then all of that at the very end. Cool. So since this is going to be unreachable for now, I am going to go ahead and put that there. They will not be able to build it anytime soon, not until they get all this done. Well, I guess until they get that done, then they'd be able to build it. We're going to go there and hopefully get more logs. Temporarily, that'll be another forestry location. So why are my gears not getting spit out any faster than what they are? Or my planks, I mean. You should be able to build 10 a day. His productivity is only 52% because he's spending so much time running around. Which is why we need the haulers. Because they will help facilitate that. Just making sure I do have all my tree areas marked for cutting. We don't want to cut these over here, the chestnuts, because we want this dude eventually to be able to gather chestnuts and take them up there to a chestnut griller, because we got lazy beavers right now. Who's a lazy beaver? You're a lazy beaver. 15-year-old just sitting on your ass all day. Cool, we have haulers. And now that means we can go in here and prioritize by hauler. Oh, cool. It doesn't pause anymore when you're in this menu. That's a nice change. It used to pause when you were in this. That's very handy. And I'm just going to prioritize everything by haulers. I know we only have 8, but they won't be hauling to every single building at any given moment. So 8 is more than enough to handle this whole district. Eborg, what's up? How you doing? You came up in conversation the other day because one of my friends has a friend who got a Dodge Neon SRT4. Excuse me. So you have 4 unemployed beavers. So what are they working on? Can't get all required materials. Yeah, we're waiting on planks, as usual. Plenty of logs. We will get more planks under construction soon. Once we get out to over this way, we will add more in. All right, let's plan out where they're going to go. So that we can plan out where we're going to put power wheels as well. I'd like to get like 3 more in. 2. And then we'll need to come over here for the 3rd. And that's going to be 150 more power. And we're kind of like at the limit of what we can do here with power. So we're going to bring this path over as well, even though that's a duplicate. We're going to go right there, and then we can get some power wheels back here. Let's see how we want to do that. Put one there. That doesn't get me a connection, but I can make it work. Nope. Move the mouse just as I want to go with the thing. Button. The clicker. Do that, and then we can put this in here. So we need to pause that and do like... Actually, let's just plan for future expansion. Let's just be ready. So I don't know how much power that's going to make, so I don't want to build any more power wheels until we know. Oof. That is now not powered, so it's not making planks, which means that's still not going to get done. Why is that not getting done? What are they prioritizing over that? Look, this is just not important. Okay, guys? Totally not important. This would be up a level here above that. This would be down here at that level as well. Yeah, that works. So that and all of this on equal priority. Actually, the drought's over. That was quick. There. That probably needs to be there, then that, and that. Just micromanage the hell out of what they do here. How much longer till these trees grow up? 68%. And then we'll have grilled chestnuts. Chester's nuts roasting on an open fire. I think I need more woodcutters. Actually, we don't need more woodcutters. They're not doing anything because the storage is full. So what we need is another wood pile. So let's do that. Yeah, let's give them another wood pile. Storage, large pile right up here. Sure, why not? And that's going to become big priority. That only takes logs, I think. Yeah, just 6 logs. And then you're going to store wood there. That will double our wood storage. Granted, it's a pretty long trek back and forth between there, but that's what our haulers are for. Hooray! We still have 8 unemployed beavers. We've had lots of babies born. In fact, I don't know that we get enough water storage. We need to get this thing going. Oh, somebody has chip tooth. Who has chip tooth? Good. Yeah, I don't know how to say these names. I'll never learn how to say those names. They are difficult, to say the least. So they're slowly but surely getting planks made. And then this guy needs gears, so this is got to get done. And that's kind of the priority we have it set at. Yeah. So that and that for the power. So that we know that this is all getting powered. And then that is our priority afterwards. So just got to get 1 more plank for that, and then a bunch of logs for that. Why are they not storing... Oh, they did. They stored carrots. I thought they didn't store carrots. They did. It's potatoes that aren't getting stored, so we could probably switch one of these to carrots. Let's do that. Let's switch that one to carrots. And then store even more freaking carrots. Why not? Holy cow, look how quick they're filling that up. Look at that. Look at him go. That is a lot of carrots. Just like put more carrots in here. More carrots. We need all the carrots. The cool thing is when I build a second district, I'll be able to like designate food and all that in storage over there for them ready to go. And they'll have like that little leg up on getting started as a brand new district. A bit of a headache. I am going to take something for it. I had headaches all this week. It's not a tumor. All right, so how much power do we have here now? 134. And we're going to have 120 and 50, 184. Not enough power. I thought that was going to be enough power. It's disappointing. Wait, 50? Yeah, I need 170. Well, we'll get some more stuff built, and hopefully that will alleviate the problem. Why it takes so long? One more plank. Look, you have one plank. It is there. It is planking. It is ready for you. Phone is making noises. No, it's not. What was that noise? I thought it was my phone. Oh, it's done. Cool. Sweet. Doesn't have enough power, but... Actually, no, it does now. The water wheel's suddenly making more? Or no, because that got... Oh, that's what it was. That wasn't counting all the wheels. That's really loud. It wasn't counting all the wheels because they weren't connected to anything. That one was connected there, but this one wasn't connected to anything. So we're good. So I thought that should be enough power. So we are good on power. Sadly, not enough planks getting made currently to turn into gears, but we'll get there. We will get there. So that should be our highest priority thing. Yeah, it is. And then after that are these platforms here. Switch you to high priority. And then we're going to switch this all over to the next highest priority, including that. And we will come over here. Yeah, well, we'll just let them get that stuff done and then see what we've got from there. Oh, I don't have anywhere to store gears. This micromanagement of storage is going to drive me nuts, isn't it? For now, we're just going to do a couple small piles. Gears, because... Oh, wait. Where do gears get stored, then? What? Hold on. Where do gears get stored? It's not in these, is it? It is in those. Okay. Alright, so it's not that we want. Cool thing is you get resources back now when you destroy stuff. You don't get 100% of your stuff back, but you do get a bit. It takes them a while to kind of reclaim things, but they get there in the end. So let's do plank storage like here. Or not plank, but gears. The nice thing is you can build on top of these new storage. I guess you can always build on top of the storage, though, so it's not that big of a change. Let me get rid of that piece of path. No, I want that piece of path. This one next to it I didn't want. want to get rid of that and that. Yeah, we don't need that, and we don't need this either, even though we already built it. There, that looks better. Now he's like, I'm not connected to a path anymore. Yeah, you will be. So then we need to make, gears. We need to kind of get a place to store the gears. I think they'll go just get them out of that building, though, if I recall correctly. Wonder when they pick this stuff up, though. Like, who cleans up the debris? I don't know. What I do know is we need to get this wheel reconnected, so I need to make that a really high priority. Yeah, I'm not sure who makes that. Have we gotten any gears made yet? Oh, we have. Okay, they're moving along just fine. That's going to be water storage, because we need to crank up our water storage pretty high. Moving along nicely. Tons of trees waiting to be cut, which is a good problem to have. We've got 480 logs in storage. I have more than that. Oh, these only hold 360. Okay. Understood. Why are so many of these not prioritized by haulers? I thought I clicked them all. They are. I guess I'm imagining things. We'll get you reconnected. Settle down. Just they're busy building something else right now. Because we need it. We need that extra water. So that's gonna more than double our water storage. Right now 240s are max, that holds 300. So that will more than double what we can store for water. And I think they shouldn't have any problem pumping it, because they're keeping these full during the day. So I think they'll be alright. So we need 2 more gears for that, and then I'm going to pause when we get them. I'm going to pause the gear workshop so they stop stealing our planks, because that's happening right now. There we go. We've got all that. So for now, we're going to pause that and let our planks get used for the rest of this construction over here, because it's planks holding us back. What does this take? 20. How big is it? Can it like fit right there? No? Can't fit there? That's sad. I was kind of hoping to be able to... I guess I can't go right up against... Oh, because it has to be able to turn. Yeah, you would think you'd be able to fit there, though. We have a lot of research points available, so let's start thinking to the future here. And things that we want to accomplish. Okay, we don't have points for that. But we do for the levee. And floodgates are going to be the next thing that we research. Which... There's our first one. And then I need 250 and 500. We got, what, 3 inventors? Yeah, we could build more inventors, I suppose. Just to give these little beavers something to do during the day. Kind of sitting around awful idle. So why are we not planting a tree right there? Can you plant those too? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, let's just fill the rest of this area up here with inventors. And get ourselves some more science going. Put one there, or I could put one like here. Let's do this. Let's just deviate our path a little bit here. Pretty sure our builders can get all the way up there. Yep. Cool, and that'll give us 5 more inventors. It'll put 10 of our, or 5 of our 10 unemployed beavers to work. We now finally have enough carrot storage. I mean, we don't have carrots just sitting around in the fields anymore, so that's a good. And there we go. We're finally getting planks to build this stuff out. And we'll bring another plank factory online. With that, we've got our water going, so let's get that as a priority. And then that as a priority. That. And that. And then they'll be able to get back there to do all that. Well, they got that rebuilt. So all of our power wheels are reconnected. So now it's just waiting on them to turn all those logs that we have into planks. And we've only got the one duder that can do it. Which is sad. I mean, this would be a good time to expand out the number of beavers we have. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to get stairs up anywhere. Actually, yes, I will. I can demolish that. Demolish that path right there. Then do stairs up back here, and then do the next level up like that. And I can just come up around back. That shouldn't be too far from the district center for them to reach, I don't think. The only other way to do it would be to, like, come way out around this way. But I can't get stairs up here or here because you gotta, you know, be able to turn the corner. So yeah, that's our way around. Right there. Here, here. There. As if, you know, we don't have enough planks being used right now. Oh well. He's fine. We're gonna build these houses super quick. And nothing's gonna be able to we're not gonna be able to reach them. Because they can reach to build the houses, because they can just yoink right up there. But we definitely are going to need more beavers. Because we're starting to get a bunch dying of old age, so we need to have like a little bit of a surplus. Okay, cool. We've got chestnuts growing now, and we've just got to wait 8 days after that for them to actually have... the chestnuts trees, I should say, are growing. But we need to wait 8 days for them to have... chestnuts. 46, 59, 59, 61, 62. Cool. So this dude will soon be able to gather chestnuts, take them up to the griller, and we will have yet another source of food. And then after this big project's done, we're going to do some aquatic farming, which should coincide with this housing being done, which should hopefully give us more babies. Okay, Google. Shut up. I don't know why my Google keeps thinking I'm talking to it. I'm not. So this should be our next thing that they work on. Oh yeah, they're not going to build that because I've got this prioritized. That's makes sense. So we need to change this back to normal priority. And then they'll come over here, hopefully start getting some more gears done. Or planks, I mean. Did I prioritize the thing under it? I did. It's too far to be reached by a beaver. What? It won't be. Once they get the one next to it, it'll be fine. For some reason, they're coming back here and doing the power stuff first. I think we did tell it to put the wheel in. That cranks out nearly 100. Seems like maybe they've adjusted how much power gets produced, because it doesn't seem like it's as much as it used to be. So now they've got that done, we can bump that up in priority as well. And then when they get those 3 in, then we can make that wheel priority. So definitely gonna need, so we've got 150 here. 90 there. You're gonna need more than just this one power wheel to help out here. I'm gonna put 2 in just to be safe. Pow, pow. Oh, wrong power wheel. Wait, that way. Yeah, that way. Yep. Path there. That has a path. And this will need... I'm going to go ahead and plan for the future and put in a big 4-way junction here. I'm going to pause that one. And that will be more than enough power. So we'll actually have a little bit of a surplus during drought, or during regular time when the water's flowing. But during drought, that'll help keep some of this stuff moving. Lots of construction projects, tons of trees to be used. So hopefully we'll start going through those trees as we get these other plank factories online. Can I get another one in here and have it be a part of this grid? I could. And go right there, and it'll be connected to that building. So it will be sharing in all that power. So now it'll be underpowered again, but not an insurmountable problem. We got lots of places we can build to do power. Cool, so they get all that built. Oh, hey! Why'd we go up? Why'd we go up? What'd we get? Campfire. Oh, grilled chestnuts! They finally got grilled chestnuts. Awesome. So we're up to happiness of 9 without doing any, like, decorative stuff. And other well-being stuff. So we could get some showers in. They do like taking a shower. And we've got a couple places that would be perfect for them right here. You know, all these little spots are perfect for showers. Because they already hang over into the water. I can't get one there, but I could get one there. And the path is going to go out that way eventually. Use drought time. Sad. So our water storage is full. Our food is over 1,000. So we're looking good to be able to survive a drought. Of course, drought started just as we get those other planks online, and well, what are you gonna do? Means they're not. Well, they'll get some power, just only 100, and we're calling for 150. So I'm gonna leave this paused because we're not gonna be able to get through back here anytime soon. I'm gonna change that. And I want to up the priority of this so that when we resume making gears, there's a place to put them. So we've got 20 some odd planks in storage. We've got 2 unemployed beavers, 3 babies, 1 empty bed, but we have a big housing project that will kick in soonish. Interesting that they built that. They were getting lots and lots of science points, so that's awesome. I guess I could start collecting maple syrup, but I don't really see the point of it. This makes me happy that we're getting chestnuts now. Trying to see if any of the trees actually have chestnuts on them. It looks like they got them all cleared out. And they've already eaten all the grilled chestnuts. They go to the grilled chestnuts, then the potatoes. They like cooked things, and chestnuts they like the best. So they always eat those first. So I can do like a huge chestnut plantation with lots of grillers, and that might be a way to make the beavers very happy. Like all this over here is chestnuts. Every bit of it. And they've all got chestnuts on them ready to go. Some of these might still have chestnuts. I can't really... No. 35%. 16%. We're getting there. We got like one at 100%. And then they'll get water again here soon, so it'll be alright. So that one should immediately spring in with chestnuts as soon as the water gets around here. Which, here it comes. We do need to get some drought management going. Yep, instantly those two got chestnuts. And that one did too. Cool, so we'll get some more grilled chestnuts for them. And they'll be very happy little beavers. We could maybe do with just one more farmhouse. Let's see how quick they get all this replanted. Like if they get it done in a day. Yeah, they're going to get it done in a day. It's fine. We don't need another farmhouse. It's perfectly fine. So they got that all in. So what are they working on? I don't really know. I'm going to wait to turn this back on. So let's get these showers prioritized, because that will help their happiness quite a bit. The wet fur bonus. Wet beaver's a good beaver. Pre-rolls or ads coming up in 5 minutes for anybody not subscribed. 5-minute warning. Does this take planks? It does, but just one. It's logs and planks. I'd like to put in more showers in that, but I don't really have a place to do it just yet. Also, kind of blocked off some of the areas I plan on bringing paths through, but we can fix that later. So I want to bring a path down here and see if that doesn't help get to this little island a little bit better. Oh, never mind. The ads just kicked in. That was not 5 minutes. Thanks, Twitch. All right, so one power wheel ready to go. We've got a worker for that one, but we don't have the workers for the other ones. I need to pause. Nah, we don't need to pause that one. They can get to it once they build all that. So let's make... Oh, that is low priority. Never mind. I was going to say, let's make that a lower priority, but it is already. So we should, as beavers start coming to the showers, see this come up to 10 soon. They still haven't reclaimed the logs from here. I guess it's because I don't need them? I don't know. No idea. Ooh, but we now have the ability to do this. Let's unpause the gear workshop. Don't have anybody to work in it. Actually, we're down by 3 jobs. It's 1,000 research points. Worth it? There's something else I was going to do, though. Oh, yeah, the levies. Let's spend our points where it makes more sense. We don't need that. We will eventually need the Tapper Shack and that, but we don't have enough points for either one of them. just moving so slowly? They've got logs. They've got planks. Is it because... Oh, we only have 2 builders. That's why it's moving so slowly. I understand now. Also, why are there still berries stored there if we've got berry storage over here? That must be full. That would be my guess. I've really only been live less than 2 hours. Time's moving slow today. It's been a long day. Like at 1 o'clock, I really thought it was like, or not noon, but like 4 p.m. or so. I'm just like, is it really only 1? It really was only 1. Cool, we've got all those guys up there though. Granted, nobody working them. But we've got a housing project that I guess we can prioritize. Let's do that since we're kind of... Oh, they are working on it. Never mind. That's exactly what they're working on. Okay, well, we'll just leave them alone then. Let them do their thing. It's kind of nice to see them actually do the path first. Ooh, that is getting dangerously far away. We are going to need to get another connection through here somehow. Question is how? How and where? I guess I could just bring it around here. Or they can use those stairs to get up here as well. Ooh, that's 1 too low. So we gotta get them up. Use some stairs. There we go. So let's make this priority. All the platforms. And then the houses will get built afterwards. And then that should get this out of the red. Right now, to get up there, they've got to go a really circuitous route. They've got to like come up these stairs, around, and back to these stairs. So it's technically far from the district center. But once this gets built, that should all change to like an orange color. Like, it shouldn't be any more than this, to be honest. If even that, because this is still pretty bright green. But we gotta wait a day or two to find out. You know what? That's a good time for me to run to the restroom and grab another Dr. Pepper. So I am going to do that while they work on this building. I will be right back. Hey, they're making really good progress. Just see, I think that's gonna get that to be a much shorter path. Excuse me as I hiccup. Man, my dad brought home a big tray of pulled pork from his company Christmas party that was left over. And it looks so good. When I opened the refrigerator, I'm like, oh, that looks amazing. I want some pulled pork. I thought they would get it done today, but not. I guess I could have just, like, looped around right there. That probably would have been a smart thing to do. I still could. Or no, I can't. Never mind. Maybe I should have, though. I think I can still do that. Can I do that? Because I can't put... I have to put that there. Yeah, there'd be no way to get it up there. That would have been the much better solution, though, than this big thing that I've constructed. But it's there now, and we're going to just accept it. We're also going to use some of this space over here. I mean, we could do more storage right here. But there's really nothing that we have left to store. Other than, you know, I guess maybe we could do, like, a wood pile there. But what I think would be a better use of this space would be to go into well-being, throw in a rooftop terrace right here. Yeah, that is the much better use of our space. And then just so we have plenty of recreational facilities for them to go, you know, have a beer, we're going to throw in 2 of them. And, you know, they can go down a level and get their beer right there. Didn't prioritize that for haulers. For shame. Speaking of... Ooh, we have 11 empty jobs. We had a big death wave. That's quite scary. Yeah, see, that much more accessible now. I'm not too worried about the death wave, though. We're going to have a bunch of babies born here soon. It'll be fine. You see, even this isn't in red anymore because that opened up. It's much closer now to the district center in, you know, Beaver Miles. I could maybe get a connection here as well. Just to have a couple redundant ways up. And I don't know if it'll build anything there. It's too small of a space. I'm doing it. It'll take them a while before they get that built. That's way low priority, and this stuff was... Because everything should now be on the same priority except that little bridge right there. Yeah. So they'll actually build it in the order that I originally set out asking them to build. Which is going to be this stuff, then this stuff, then that, and then finally that. And then we'll be able to move over here and start thinking about what we're going to do for a second district. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a different district over here. And I usually make it one big one, but I think I'm going to go second district here, or third district over here, and make this just aquatic food. That way they can reach both of these islands real easy. And maybe even over to this one that we've never used. I've never used this one. In fact, we may do like a district here and then a district over here too. Like maybe second, third, fourth, or second, third, fourth. I don't know. We want to get to that iron and that iron pretty soon though. So far, we're looking really good. Had a bit of a struggle there for the first little bit, but we're good now. Also, holy crap, we've got a lot of planks all of a sudden. Imagine that. So our supply is currently 185. We're only using 150. That doesn't seem right. That's just nobody's working there. Okay. Yeah, they've got 10 jobs that aren't currently filled. I would like to get the big, large underground storage. How big is it? We could throw our logs in there and harvest a bunch of logs. Granted, we're not making gears right now. I wish you could do mixed use storage. I really do. It'd be kind of cool. Awesome. So, what happened that we bumped up a level? Oh, they built one of the rooftop terraces. Awesome. So now they've got 2 different forms of entertainment, which makes them happy little beavers. So, in the spirit of that, oh, that's 500. We don't quite have enough yet. So we could start decorating a bit. We do have enough for the scarecrows, though. And the scarecrows, they just give aesthetics. But we're gonna put them over here by our fields. We're gonna put one right here. And then we're gonna put another one right there. It's just aesthetics. But, you know, aesthetics are important. Cool. 11 unfilled jobs. But we've got 15 babies, 17 beds, 3 places for them to go socialize. And socialization makes them more fertile. More likely to have the baby beavers. Water looking good. In fact, we're keeping all of our water storage nice and full. We're getting a little down on logs, but soon we'll have a huge place to store that, so they'll be able to cut more. Right now, that's really what's holding us back, is that they just don't have enough storage, and so we've got a lot of trees that are maturing without ever getting cut down. I'm going to build just a few more lumberjack flags here and there, just so we know that we have enough. Granted, we won't have anyone to work in them for a very long time, but that's okay. Unpause that, and I can unpause that. Again, we don't have anybody to work in either one of those places, but we will eventually. I guess I really didn't need to leave a gap there. Oh, well. So how much was it to unlock Beaver Statue? 500? The shrines would be a good one to unlock. Yes. Let's get some shrines in. They love their shrines. I'm gonna put them right here in the city center. Oh, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Throw one up here, right here, and a couple more there. That way they can all partake of shrines. And we'll even put one right there in that little gap. Yeah, that'll be great. And then when we get to 500, we'll unlock Beaver Statue, which will help with aesthetics. So with the shrines and the beaver statues and the scarecrows, we don't have paper. We're not making paper, so we're not going to be building those scarecrows anytime soon. Oh well. It's alright. They built all of the... Wow, they're almost done building everything. Let them go. So we just need to wait for people to grow up, or for beavers to grow up, and we will be in great shape. What is... So ingredients, okay, that's what that means. I was wondering what that is. So it's raw stuff, and that goes into something else. Understood. I do think we could do with more farmers. So I am going to demolish this one and that scarecrow, since we realized we can't do that. And I am going to reorient the farmhouses like that for this side. And that'll give us just 2 more farmers once we have enough beavers to, do that. So are they getting any shrines built? Yes, they are. So we should see that happiness or the well-being score pop up again as enough beavers visit that. Or those. There's really built a bunch of them. So we're at 10 right now, so that should jump us up to 11, maybe even 12. We've got beavers growing up. So we're filling up our jobs. I really want to see this gear factory get going, so I'm gonna... Oh, somebody's in there, never mind. That way we can start getting that constructed, and then we'll have a huge amount of storage for logs. In fact, I could tear down the 2 that we have. Because that holds 1,800 versus the 360 between those 2. And then that would get the logs closer to where they're actually being used. Granted, we'd have people making bigger, longer trips after they cut them down, but that's what the haulers are for. I'm going to do that. I'm going to, once that gets built, we are going to decommission these 2. We'll empty them. And then we can build something else there. I don't know what. But something. And it's just gears we're waiting on. So he has plenty of planks to turn into gears. It's just he only does like 6 a day. And this needs another 30. So it's going to be like 5 days before that gets done. So we're just going to kind of be sitting here waiting for a while. Hopefully they'll be able to finish this stuff. In the meantime, there we go. We got to 11. And that would be because of spirituality. Hooray! Hooray for religion? I don't know how I feel about that. Well-being. What's the temple cost? 400. Let's get the beaver statue first. I think we'll get more bang for our buck out of the beaver statue. We're not going to put in a lot of them. Just like 1 there and 1 there. That'll overlap for those guys. And then I didn't really leave any room up here for any. I could put 1 there. Put 1 there. No, I can't put 1 there. I need to leave that open for our forester and lumberjacks to be able to get back there to plant and chop down trees. So what do these take? Just logs and planks. Alright. And I'm going to get 1 more little decoration thing. And put some shrubs right out in front of our city center. It's a beautiful city center. And we'll do 1 more beaver statue back here. It's, you know, not perfectly symmetrical because we built the lumberjack flag there, but shh. And then with the beaver statues and the shrubs, we should be able to get up to 12 for our happiness. And you want to get the well-being up because their next tier is at 15 before they all get a boost. This one's at 12 though, so his movement speed will go up to 15%. And then here, when they get to 17, his life expectancy will go up more. So getting to 12 alone will be nice for movement speed. They'll just move everywhere quicker. So how you doing? Up to 16, almost halfway there. But we have another drought, which is going to significantly... Never mind, we got to 12. Oh, 1 beaver statue did it. Cool. But it's going to come back down, so we're going to lose wet fur for a while. Our power just dropped significantly. But we do have enough power to still keep everything running. So we've got... Yeah, there's only 2 that aren't being used. So let's make sure we've got everything prioritized by haulers. I'm so glad this doesn't pause the game anymore. Well done, devs. Well done. I forget Mechanistry. I don't know how to say the name of the dev studio. Oh, it even shows individual capacities. That's cool. Excuse me. So we've got 4 buildings that don't have workers. Or buildings that need water that don't have them, which are all showers. But the drought's over, so it doesn't really matter all that much. And then you're halfway there. So, oh, 13. Holy crap, look at them go. Shrines, the shrubs, the beaver statues. Beaver statue, once everybody gets up there, should put us at like 2. So as people walk past that area, it helps them with their aesthetic score. So this one will help a lot. And I might think about a monument soon. So I don't know that I want to go up any higher on this area. Not that I really could, because I've not really left myself space to do so. I think our other housing needs to be more towards this end. I'm curious if a temple can fit up here. It cannot. Oh, that's sad. I was kind of hoping I could get a temple in up there. I could maybe... If I redid this area up here, once we get rid of that log pile, I could get one in up here. You're really tricky. We've got that way through the back that way for them to get to those. That would block that one. I guess we could just like, since we're going to be expanding forestry to over here, we could just put it here. How big is it? 5 by 5? Yeah. That would really boost the score a lot. It's just 25 trees. 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's give it a little space to either side here. Get rid of those trees. Well, tomorrow, I guess we'll get rid of those trees. Wait until the end of the workday. I think they actually cut a couple of them now. No, they didn't. Gotta do them all. That dude's up to 29, so that's almost done. And then we can decommission these and build something. I don't know what. Maybe just a couple more of those, because they only hold 5 each. And that's the same size, and they have to be built on the ground. So that's probably a good thing to put there. So they don't have any other building projects. So yeah, they should get that tore down. They still haven't cleaned that up, but they did clean this stuff up over here, I noticed. So yeah, we're going to build them a lovely little temple right here in the middle of town. Lovely, huge temple. 150 logs, 60 planks. We've got all of that in huge supply. Up to 32 there. Cool. So we might... No, this will be tomorrow before that gets done. We've got 5 unemployed beavers now, so that changed nicely. You have the maximum number. You have the maximum number. Awesome. So yeah, they're loading this up with logs. Cool. Spirituality might get us to 15. Who knew beavers had religion? They worship the sun, basically. I mean, if you read the description of this stuff, like the shrine, I think, is the one that mentions it. Yeah, they can come contemplate nature. So they're just contemplating nature. Look at them go. So they're neglecting that because they don't have parts for it. As they get a gear, they go put it over there. But otherwise, they're just building this. And they've got plenty of supplies to build this. Like, it's almost done. Yeah, that's going to get done today. That'll get us up to 14 or 15 for well-being. Lazy Beaver, why are you just sitting there? Are those trees not marked for cutting? They're not. That's why you're just sitting there, Lazy Beaver. Here, have something to do. There's 14. Just that quick. We might get to 15 as more and more beavers filter in. Yep, there it is. Sweet. Yes. 2.2 out of the temple. So if we can get all the beavers to visit the temple, 16, what? We might get 17 out of this. Just from building a freaking temple. There it is. Hot damn. Can we get to 18? Maybe. Depending on how many get in there. That's impressive. So now if we look, 40% added to their life expectancy, 15% added to their work speed, and 40% added to the work. So 20, 22, and 27 are our next goals. So we're ways off from those, but man, that helped a lot. So to help those, our next things we're going to look at are monuments, which we can unlock the laborer monument already. But it uses a lot of logs, and we're low on logs now. Ooh, but that got built. Yes, cool, awesome. I want to empty these two. Empty that, please. Oh, that's... Wow. All those haulers just came in and was like, okay. So demolish that. And demolish that. Sweet. That was easy. And then we're going to give them just a couple more. 18 now. Oh my god. Going to give them a couple more places to go chill. I like that it doesn't delete the wood piles. Scrap 19. What? I thought 20 and 22 were going to be far away, but nope. Wow. Okay. I've never had scores like this. This is kind of nice. So see, we'll be able to get even more into the campfire, which will boost that. And won't put as big of a burden on those two. Crap, this is going very well. Since we are getting that boost from those, and they're not quite... There's not quite enough space. I'm gonna build a couple more rooftop terraces here. Like, right... Can't do it that way. If I brought it over here, I could. Actually, I could do it here. Do one there, and then if I do this, I can get one more in the middle. That works. But it does eliminate where I was going to put the shrine. Oh, that needs to be taller. Not the shrine, but the monument. But I can deal with that. I can still make it work. We need to put a path in there and there. And we just need a platform there for them to get across. Mies, what's going on? Not a whole lot's up here. Kind of quiet tonight. It's going good. Having fun with Timberborn, man. Of course, it's hard not to have fun with Timberborn. Fantastic little game. Let's do that there and that there, and then here and here. Like a lumberjack sim. It's like it's a city builder combined with survival. If you ever heard of Banished, it's a lot like Banished but with beavers. The basic gist of it is this is post-apocalyptic. All the humans are gone. And beavers are at the top now. They are the only remaining society. Don't question it too much. That's about the best advice I have. It's a fantastic game, though. You have resource management, food management, and then city building. And you have to also look after their well-being and keep them entertained and happy and all this. It's It's a fantastic little game. It really is. It's hard to believe this is early access. Like, never have I played a game in early access that feels, hello, Skylar Fucka, that feels so complete. And it just had a major update that kind of overhauled how storage works, and I'm kind of getting used to that. But it's just such an incredible game. And it's currently on sale. So cool. We've got enough to research one more monument. Or the first monument. It is really good. So I'm going to put that up here. No, back here. And we're going to put this monument back here. And then when we research this monument, when we have more research points, we'll put it over here. Because it'll reach farther. The more expensive monuments have a farther reach. Makes sense. Ever played Factorio? No, I've seen a lot of people play it. Totally looks like my kind of game. I've just never played it. Do some beaver statues up here just to also add to our aesthetic score. Yeah. And then some shrubberies just to fill in. So this is going to be rough because it's going to use all of our logs, and we don't have any trees cut down. These trees aren't being cut down because they're actually being used as a food source. They are chestnut trees, and this little dude that works here gathers chestnuts. They go over here, get grilled, and make the beavers really happy to have grilled chestnuts. You can see they've got a bunch. So this dude is fantastic. Are they roasting on an open fire? Maybe. I don't know. We can't really see in there. I guess not really an open fire. Wait, why do you have a potato icon when you're chestnuts? No, you're good. You're good. But there are chestnuts here to be harvested. Why is it getting so lucky? There are chestnuts here to be harvested, so this dude will hopefully start coming to do that very thing. And they probably will immediately, yeah, they're immediately getting sent to the grill. You can see it pop up and then go away. And then pop up and then go away because they're just getting sent to the griller immediately. So they're not chestnuts roasting over an open fire, they're chestnuts grilling over an open fire. Don't ask me what the difference between the two is. Yeah, this thing is killing our lumber supply right now. But it's alright. Well, 90 more logs and it'll be done. And then our tree, or our log supply will bounce back. This will be good for well-being, though, because it covers all the houses. So they'll start their day with a nice perk to their well-being. We got up to 20 earlier. I kind of would like to get up to 21 or 22 because of this thing. Oh my gosh, the ice in this is almost finally melted. Is it cold where I am? Well, this was in my car last night and was frozen solid. Yeah, it's 15 degrees right now. 16, sorry. It feels like 4 because of wind chill. Yeah, I left a water bottle just sitting in the door. Why is this getting so laggy? Normally don't experience lag at this stage of the game. Maybe this update's not quite optimized. But yeah, this was frozen solid, and I brought this in at like noon. It's 7:30, and there's still a little bit of ice in there. It got down to 9 last night, from what I understand. I wasn't awake for it to see it. It's almost built. Just a few more logs. What, 27? Yeah, 27 more logs. We've got 110, so they'll get that built today. And then that will bump our score up some more. Because everybody that's within that orange radius, even though it's a square, yeah, they're now getting an awe score from the monument, which bumps their happiness up. I could plant more shrubs, it looks like, which we're about to, so that's good. So we're back up to 1,000 science, actually 1,090. I wish it actually still showed the total. I get why it doesn't, because not used to it. Oh, in South Texas, I bet. I'm in South Arkansas, well, Central Arkansas. People aren't used to it here either. It cracked me up. We got slight snow yesterday. And I went to pick up my mom while it was snowing. And people were driving like 15 in 45 zone. They were doing light 30 out on the highway where it's 65. It wasn't even sticking to the road. I mean, it wasn't anything. And then today, because it was cold, everyone's like, oh, the bridges are all frozen over. You got to be careful. There was no ice on the bridges at all. None. I'm like, did you realize they have to have a lot of precipitation for the bridges to freeze? Though I guess the one over the lake could probably get ice on it because it's really cool. It's really windy. And founding vendors. Hot Springs Renaissance Festival. Cool. That's where I live, Hot Springs. But the wind has huge whitecaps on the lake, and then because the lake's so warm, just a ton of steam coming off of it. Like the docks, it's really funny. You look down at them, and they're just like frozen solid, like just a sheet of ice. The bridges were nice, though. The steam wasn't rising high enough up. But people were still just like, oh no, you gotta slow down. You're gonna die. I'm just like, settle down. The Buckstaff, I don't know what that is. I'm not from here. I just live here. I'm not exactly a fan of the area, to be honest. Let's throw in some more beaver statues. Not my favorite place I've ever lived. I'm not a huge fan of the South in general. I lived in the Midwest most of my life. I want to move to either the Pacific Northwest or New England. One of the two. I think it's time to start thinking about expanding out this way. It is. It is time. Definitely. I kind of just want to make this its own district. You love to. I lived in Texas for about 5 years of my life in a little town called Freeport. I don't know how little it is. I have no idea. But right down on the coast. I liked the beach. The beach was cool. Oh yeah, I've been to Houston a bajillion times when I was a kid. Used to go there like every weekend. Oh, somebody's grinding their teeth. They got a chipped tooth. It just looks painful. Just walk up to a tooth grinder. Ugh. We got up to 23. That's amazing. I've never had that high of a happiness or well-being score this early in the game. Like, ever. Kind of makes me want to push to see what else I could do. Like, I could throw in some fun with that. I could get those in somewhere. I don't know where. Genuinely don't know where. Maybe right here. How big are they? I really don't want to spin the science points right now. Yes, to do. I'll leave out of Freeport. Freeport always smelled bad because of all the chemical plants. Like it just, every day you go outside, it's like, oh, the lovely aroma of ammonia basically in the air. Yeah, I think I just want to go ahead and build another district over here, and then we can do another one over here, maybe? I don't know. I usually always go here with the other district, but if I go with one here, I could use this land back here. What we could do to start with, though, well, I don't have any beavers to work there. Still going to go ahead and put these in. Some lumberjack flags and cut down all these trees. Just to get the area ready. And then we'll build a district over there. Really? Is VW building a big thing in Freeport? I mean, it wasn't a bad place to live. I mean, I was a kid. I didn't really care, you know, much. I just remember that sometimes it smelled bad outside. But it seemed like everybody's parents either worked for the chemicals or they worked on shrimp boats. Like, almost everybody. Like, my dad was the one... I was like the one kid whose dad didn't work in those places. He worked for a company that doesn't exist anymore. As far as I know, it's called Intermedics, and either made pacemakers or designed pacemakers. I don't know. As a little guy, I never really paid that much attention because I was young. So we've got storage for everything, so that's good. We've got a bunch of chestnuts that haven't been roasted. That could have been due to the log shortage, though, because it does need logs. And now he's really far away from where the logs come from. So that's a possibility. Make sure everything is prioritized by haulers. Good there. Oh, and missed a couple here. Oh, this is lumberjack flags I just added. I don't have anybody working there anyway. Oh, we got somebody working in one of them. Oh, wow. Okay, they're getting those cut quick. How many logs are there? I didn't realize the channel was that shallow. I remember seeing all the big boats come in, though. Whatever that highway is that goes over in that area. I remember always being fascinated with the giant boats. Oh, cool. These are some happy beavers. Which makes me a happy Brandon. Because they're very productive. They'll live longer. They'll work faster. They'll even move faster. So that's why they're looking to go into Freeport, huh? I don't know. Boats are big, man. It's unreal how big they've become. So I think while we're waiting for them to get all those trees cut down, we can begin a different construction project. And that's going to be to deal with what we have right now, these droughts. We're going to do some water management. Draw that out to here. And then across there. And I want to put these floodgates in, which are here. I want to get them as far back this way as I can so that there's room for water wheels later. And do it right there and right there. And then we're going to run a path over to here so they can reach this area. Well, I guess since they have, yeah, they have knowledge, because you can build a printing press because they like to read books. So yeah, I'm guessing so. Uh, if they can read books, that only needs to be that high, and then I need to pause these two so they can get back there in that corner. Otherwise, they won't be able to get to it. And they should be able to... Is this on Steam? Yes. Yes, it is. And... I want to say it's on sale right now. Yeah. It's 20% off, so it's 20 bucks. I Timberborn going medieval. What? That's a whole different game. Isn't it? Yeah, it's a whole different game. It's by the same studio. No. I don't know why that's there, but yeah, Mechanistry. Zach, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. So, but yeah, I highly recommend it. I paid full price for it at 25 bucks, more than worth it. It's just hard to believe this is an early access game because it just, I mean, I've been playing it all year. It just feels complete. And you can see it, the ratings are just through the roof. People love the game. We need to lower these to right there, and then well, happy birthday, Zach. So, you know, there's always the question of, for people who have a birthday right before Christmas, has your family, do they do the, well, since your birthday is the day before Christmas, you get a birthday / Christmas present? Or do you actually get two different gifts? Speaking of, really? It came up saying that since you had played Factorio? Nice. I highly recommend it. It's a very enjoyable game. I played a ton of Banished back in the day. And this just feels like a modern Banished, but with beavers. So how far back this way can I get if I build a path? Oh, it's her birthday. Right before Christmas as well. Better buy her two different gifts. I wonder if I shouldn't put this farther back. It's built now. I'll leave it. So I could just run that right there. With the January 1st. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's go across here. And we'll delete the path to right there. And this is all just to do water management. Because eventually, you know, you want to be able to store water during a drought. And that's what we're working toward right now. Is having that capability. So I'm going to lose a few trees there. So that I can put in a set of stairs here. Why is it getting... They need to do an optimization pass. I'm getting laggy. And I'll put a set of stairs there that are just temporary, because we want to run back this way as far as we can. And then we want to come over this way. And then back here as far as we can. So when they get those stairs built, which isn't going to happen for a while because all that's going, we'll be able to see what's what. We'll have a levee over here holding this water back. So once they get all of this done, we will be able to, yeah, it is high amounts. They're not lying. They definitely, you know, do lean into some jokes. No doubt. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money on some big housing here. Not money, research. But we've got to have a way for them to get up to that. Put it that direction. Your girlfriend sent start. Yeah, you told me about that actually. That you got that. You told me about that the other day. It's very cool. I'd like to get some of these bigger houses in. And I want housing down this direction, but I don't want to block off any of this yet. Because I want to be able to expand my power production out. That's why I've left spaces by all those gears. These have to be out of the water, obviously, or they'll be flooded. But I also need stairs because the entrance is up on the second level. So let's run it like this. And then that can be a reason why that path that I placed by accident exists. For now, we'll just have one. You got to keep building housing as you build jobs, because if you don't, well, you can see, like, we've got 62 jobs. We have 62 beavers that are adults. 7 babies, 69, nice, total. And we've only got 3 empty beds. So, like, we've only got the ability to expand up to a total of 79 jobs. So, by putting in more housing, we increase that. But I also don't want to block this path. So we're also going to do the one that is just a double wide. Nope, nope, don't. I don't want that. Go away. I don't want it. Be gone. I want this one to do that right there. And then we will throw in the double wide. No, I don't know what else to call it. And then come in here with that path, or platform, and get them in there. Cool. And then I'll even be able to, like, build some out to the side of this. With the double wide. Exactly. They're kind of far from the food storage back here, but oh well, those have to run up here to the grocery store. In survival, he'll be able to use his blaster and lightsaber. I've not played any of the Star Wars games. Like, I used to play one way back in the day. I don't even remember which one it was. And I'm a big Star Wars fan. Like, I mean, I grew up with Star Wars. And yeah, I've never really played the games. Does that make me a horrible person? Probably. Just going through all these areas where we have built stuff that we don't need them trying to cut down stuff. I do want you to cut down those trees, though, please. You can't reach that tree, can you? No, you can reach that tree. Is it marked for cutting? It is marked for cutting. Awesome. So this is all almost clear now, and some will regrow, but for the most part, they'll just be stumps. It'll never regrow to as thick as it was, or as dense as it was, I guess is the better phrasing for that. So we've got some big projects that are happening right now, and they're just going to take a while. But what I want to do is prioritize that set of stairs and that set of stairs, because I want to know how far out we can reach for our next projects. Which means I also need to prioritize the chopping of those trees. Because right now, no path connected, so it still says I can only build up to the edge of the greenish, bluish. A lot of people call that blue, but to me that's more like an aqua color. Definitely more green than blue in it. But you can see every district just has a reach of how far they can go, and I was able to extend it out into the water by building stairs and adding a path. So I need to continue to leave that one paused until they get all that back there built. I'm pretty sure that's holding back the water, yeah? Do I need... I do need the one in the corner. Yeah, because water is kind of sneaking through there. Alright, cool. So that's how far we can go back that way. So... Right here would be a good natural place to, Actually, they can't get that one. So right here? Yeah, right there. So we want to start our levee here. Go across and then delete this bit of the path. And this one only needs to be just one high because we're going to be holding the water back at less than a meter. So it'll be fine. Hard Space Shipbreaker? Is that the Hard Space you're talking about? Or is it a different game? I have Hard Space Shipbreaker. I like it. And then back here, we could do a lot. And we could hold a lot of water back here. But I don't want to lose the ability to flood this. Could put a dam in. It's not high enough for a dam, though. It's just not. Well, let's consider what we're going to do back here, then. Let's go right here. That corner over here. And build out. And I know just from experience, I want to leave a gap of 4 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I need floodgates down here to let the water out on this end. It's going to be blocked everywhere else. Thud. Love that noise it makes. That's new. It just got updated with 0.3. And it just makes a very satisfying thud when you destroy stuff. So cool. That'll get that done. This will hold water back this side. This will hold the water back there. I can unpause these now because they built that corner. That will hold the water back there. So, oh, we need something this side. I can go that far, but if I extend the path over, how far can I go? A little bit farther, not much. So we will go right here. And again, it just needs to be just 1 tall. That's a meter. We won't have more than a meter of water at any given time in here. Because if we did, we would flood our whole district. Because that's a meter right there. You can kind of get under here and see that right now we're not really in good shape with the amount of surplus water. But once all this gets done, the water will rise and be almost at the edge. But this is a huge project. And it's going to take them a while to get it done. So I haven't quite decided what I want to do back here. I mean, ideally, I want to be able to have this floodwater still come back here, though. At the moment, it's not for some reason. I think it's because so much is flowing out that way. And I don't want to just, like, eliminate the ability for it to flow back here because I want to keep this green. If I cut the water off here, if I follow this whole box, this will have no water because it's going to be blocked there and it's going to be blocked here. So all of that will dry out. So I think instead what we'll do is just go like here. Like just go straight across and then up. Or even here and across. Yeah, let's go there and across. That way water can still get through. So right across that way, and then I don't remember how far this way I could go. So right like that. And that's like at the farthest reaches of what they can build. That's a water tank. Yeah, that's right on the edge of what they can build. So I need to pause that one so they can get into that little corner. Because what'll happen is they'll build this one and then won't be able to get to that one. And they'll be like, can't build it. And then water will leak through the little crack between the two. So this is a huge monumental project of waterworks that we're doing right now. But we got that watertight over there in the corner. So we should see water levels starting to slowly increase. Especially as we get this over here done, we'll see the water level. You can already see the difference between the two sides. It's already lower over here. And then a nice little thing to do for this district that will eventually exist over here is to come in. These little blocks are just a barrier. But the beavers can destroy those. And then water will be able to flow into here. And that just becomes a nice little reservoir. Yeah, you can already see the water level coming up. Especially on that side. And that will eventually, as we get these blocked off, carry into over here. This gate is just to keep the water from coming in here and then flowing right back out. Or a gate, I should say, a levee is what it is. That's the only reason it exists. But they're really far away, and we don't have a whole lot of builders. I guess we could throw in some builders somewhere, just temporarily. We've got 6 unemployed beavers. And it wouldn't be bad to have 4 more building. So let's spend a couple of research points on a builder's hut and just plop it down just wherever we can right here. Make it our highest priority. We've got the resources to build it. And then we'll get 4 more beavers that work in construction. And that will speed all this up. So I don't want to get my next district going until I've got this one balanced for water management. These guys are like, we don't have anything to do. There's no trees to cut down. And they're right. There's no trees to cut down. Their job over here is finished. Sweet. Just like that, we've got more beavers. We can now get rid of these buildings. And then we can turn around and mark all of this for chopping down, getting rid of. Whoops. So we can just clear this land out and do with it what we want. I'm not sure if they'll be able to reach way over here, so actually we're going to help them do that. There we go. And then this is going to be where we're going to start our next district over here. Because they'll have some farming land, some forestry. We can always just ship logs across, because you can ship things from one side to the other. I love the way this new underground storage looks. We're not going to get our waterworks done before the next drought. That's sad. So we will still go dry. And there's no way they're getting all this done in 3 days. Even with doubling the number of workers we have, because they're still building that over there. And then I forget which order. I think this was the next thing that we did. But look at the water depth is already increased pretty significantly. It's way deeper over there. Also, another thing that this does, these are only this is only putting out like 80 earlier. This is only putting out 90. And because we've blocked a lot of the water from escaping that way, all that pressure is now coming through here. And we're putting out way more power. So we'll be able to expand out our production facilities without building any more power generators, which is very nice. And then once we get a district over here, we can gate off all of this and that and that and that, and then probably get some barriers in back here. And then everything will be perfect. And this district might even be able to reach back there. Maybe. It's going to be a reach, but it's possible. Because usually I build a district like here, and they're able to reach all the way to over there. So if I have one like here, with a path and some stairs down, they might just be able to get back there. And we can just like seal off every exit possible. Like maybe make just this one gated or something. I don't know. Though it does flow through here. There's this whole other side of the map I've never built on. Mainly because it's just smaller islands and a lot of varying terrain heights, which can be challenging. This is moving along so well. I'm so pleased. We've almost got this done. Get that little bit done, which needs just 8 more logs. We've still got quite a bit of time left in the workday, but it's less than a day till the next drought, so yeah, that's being held back there. This will help some for water retention, but it's all just going to flow out and go that way. We'll maintain a bit here for a little bit longer than we normally would have, but not by much. What's going on over here? The beaver is stuck. A good job, little guy. Well done. You idiot. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to tear down the stairs that we just built so you can get out. There you go. Get out of there. So what happened is he was working on this platform or something. Somebody built those stairs in behind him and he couldn't get out. I didn't say they were smart. Yep, here comes the drought. Oh, what's this new button here? Show storage of light. Oh. Neat. I just turns the water on and off. Which you can do by just clicking on a building under construction as well. We got all that done. Oh, they're working back here now. Okay. That works. Yep, there goes the water. We'll maintain a bit up here, but it won't be deep enough to flow out, and eventually it'll probably evaporate. Though, nah, probably not, because the drought doesn't last long. You can see, though, because we got all this water pulled back here, it's not evaporating as quickly as it normally does. Like, usually the second the drought starts, it's gone. Here we got through almost a whole day before we lost our water. Nice thing is they're able to walk a lot quicker, because they don't have to just swim now, and they walk faster than they swim. So that's the upside to a drought, is construction goes faster. We are holding a little bit of water back here, though, so that's nice. And the drought's already over. Water's already flowing back down. I love this. How it flows and makes 2 waterfalls down the side of the mountain. beautiful. The water physics in this game are kind of cool. Not even gonna lie about that. They're pretty cool. So this is almost done. So our next drought, we should be okay. Because we'll be able to raise those gates to keep the water from getting out. Raise those gates to keep it from evaporating and going out that way. Or leaking out that way and then evaporating. So we'll be in much, much better shape for the next drought. So this is going to have, all this back here is going to have to now get the water from over to this side. So I'll have to flood that, then fill this up, then come out that way. Because this is going to be capped off as well soon. So what's their next project then? Because they got this one done. Was it over here or was it over here? It's over here. This is our next one. Cool. Beautiful. And since I have this one below paused, I don't need to have that one paused because they can't build the top one until they build the bottom one. So we just leave that one. There we go. They're done. So I can unpause that one. And hopefully they'll be smart and stay on this side of it. Occasionally they'll, for whatever reason, go outside, go to the other side to build, and then they wind up getting stuck in here. Again, like I said, this is smartest. So I'm going to knock a little path through here. And just think about some future expansion. Just to remind myself that I want to come out that way. Actually, probably don't want one that big. Probably just want to do this with some stairs. Yeah. Because that would then have it at the same elevation as that. Sweet. Yeah, next drought, we're going to be set. Nobody's clearing any of this yet because it's the same people who build, or the same beavers who build, I should say. Yeah, I know you can't reach your houses. It's because some idiot built stairs behind another guy. Prioritize those just so you can reach your houses. And hopefully this time he doesn't get stuck underneath the stairs. He did not. Good. Those houses are now reachable. Gives us 16 more beds. So we have 16 more beavers born. And we want to get a surplus of beavers so that when we open up our next district, we have some beavers we can say, hey, go live over there. And they'll be good to go. God, they're quick. You only got that done in one day. So then it's that and then this and this back here. Forgot about this back here. Okay, yeah, this is pretty big and it's far away. So it's gonna take a while. And I don't want to start anything else because, well, even if I did, they would still have to build all this first before they could do any of that stuff over there. I guess I could start planning out where I want things to go back here. So we'll probably do like our trading post is what I call them there. So we could do crops up here. Let's just kind of plan out. I go 7 by 7 because there's this thing you can unlock, the beehive. And if you look, it perfectly covers a 7 by 7 square. And that increases the speed of crop growth by 25%. But I don't have them unlocked yet, so I don't have paper to produce them, I should say. I have them unlocked because that's what we just did, was unlock them. So we'll do that there, and then we could do some potatoes to this side. Not perfectly square, but it works. And then we can run this path through here. That path back there. Come up this way and have some stairs to get up that way. run this here and then connect these. We'll just have to have a district gate. So you have to have a gate to separate all the paths. Because they have to be distinct areas. Otherwise, they don't work. Really don't need that there, do I? Don't. So abolish that. Maybe do like a couple small warehouses with just a little bit of food down this direction. Like, not a lot. Maybe just a couple carrot storages. Carrots are nearly full. Our chestnuts are nearly full too. We might need another chestnut griller. He's just having trouble keeping up. Oh my gosh, they got these gates done. Crap, I gotta open these because otherwise we'll start flooding here. Well, not yet, because it can go out that way, but eventually it will. So we want those at 1/2 meter, those at 1/2 meter, and that will keep all the water up higher than 1/2 meter somehow. It's a video game. I'm not going to question it too much. So now they're working over here, right? Oh, I got to finish that one. Yeah, here they come. This one. Oh. I like that you can see the ripples in the water when one of them get completed. We are going to be ready for our next drought, and that's incredible. So if that's where all of our crops are going to go for this district, I can then throw in a path there and start figuring out what else is going to go where. I would like to have something that needs power come off of that. Otherwise, it's just kind of a wasted connection. But at the same time, I need to get the distribution posts and everything in. That won't stay. That'll go. So let's look at those. We've got plenty of science. Holy crap. When did that happen? Let's unlock some stuff. We don't need a mechanical water pump. We really don't ever use any of that. Storage. I will go ahead and unlock the large warehouse. Oh, it is large. Yes, it is. That's massive. Use that for our carrots, and then we'll unlock the large water tank. Let's just spend some science here. Get our explosives factory ready to go for later. You know, yes, we could do golem stuff. What are they called? They're not called golems anymore. They're bots now. They're just bots. They used to be called golems. Well-being. Let's get some of this stuff unlocked. Can't build that yet, and I'm not gonna get those unlocked because no point. Nothing I can do with them. Batteries would be a good thing to have. That would be a good thing to have. Large windmill? Nah, not really. So food. We could do the bakery, but it's such an intensive process. Let's get the tapper shack going and the woodwork shop. And that's pretty much all of our points spent. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And I'm not going to worry about the bridges anytime soon. So cool. That gets all that done. So now I can start planning out. So a distribution post. I could make it fit there if I added in a couple platforms. But I would want it connected this way, really. So I'd want it to come from this district. So I'm going to put a gate right here to separate our two districts. I just don't want to do it yet, because if I do it now, it will make these workers not have a place to, well, work. It gets dangerously close to cutting off my power, but leaves me just enough space. I think it'll be okay. So We need to add quite a few planks here. Basically, not planks, platforms. Like here and here and here and here and here. Is that the shape of it? Oh, I missed one somewhere. Oh, there. Okay. I'll remember which button to click here in a minute. And try that again. There. Perfect. And then that leaves me a little bit of space right here. And then here. Right there for drop-off so they can receive stuff from the other district if necessary. So we do a drop-off point, drop-off point, drop-off point. And then what we'll do is we'll build the other distribution posts, like just right here, the other side. And so they're right here close to each other to distribute things back and forth between the two districts, which makes things very handy. So that will go there eventually. Right now, it doesn't fit. So we'll need some farmhouses that can reach all of this. Which right there can. So can right there. We need a couple, though. Alright, cool. We got 15 unemployed beavers. We also nearly have all of our water done. Where is water sneaking through over here? Oh, it's not. It's just flowing through back that way. And that should be watertight because it's got the... there. So I need you to get this one done so I can unpause the other one. Get this one done. This one here in the corner. I don't know why you're doing these first. You get that one done. Please? Pretty please? I would like to unpause this one. Get this one done. Thank you. Now I can unpause that one. And they're nearly done. They are nearly completed our water management. Only took them like 7 days, but that's okay. We're going to have them go ahead and build some housing for this district as well. And we will do that right here. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and then we'll come through and do this. And we can get a bunch of houses in here. That there, and then it's getting really close to where I want to build my distribution center, but I like to have ample housing, even though they won't need it immediately. Get that with little doors next to each other. So you can say hi to your neighbor as you're leaving, but not these people, because you hate these people. Beavers don't hate each other. I'm going to cancel that. I don't want that there. That is so cool. That is a big puff of dust that gets kicked up. I can put that there. Yeah, I can put the other two farmhouses back there. And that will eventually go away and go elsewhere. I guess I should probably think where that elsewhere is going to be. Since we're building off the side, I guess we can just put it off the side. Yeah, that'll work. Let's just rebuild it over here. Do those. Prioritize that, that, and that. And then put that in and prioritize that. They'll get the water stuff done. They've only got 2 blocks left. Look at the difference it's making in the water level over here now. Look how much higher it is. Get these 2 done, and we're golden. We are drought-proof in this district. It'd have to be a really long drought. Done. And now the water level will equalize all throughout here. So not a whole lot really flow in this direction anymore, because it can escape here after it comes around. Plus it can go out that way. I could probably even do something about that. That'll come later. We'll get to that. For now, I'm really happy with what we've got here. Oh, there. They don't know what they want here. I want just carrots. In both of these. Just to have a food source nearby. Oh, they're getting that built quick. So I'm going to tear the old one down. Done. And then I can see if I can fit in my other distribution posts. I can. Beautiful. And drop-off point can't go... No, I can go there. I can go there. Do one there and one here. Beautiful. Can you finish that, please? Oh, you're running on planks? You don't have planks? Oh, we're low on logs again. What? When did that happen? No idea. I really don't want anybody working here right now. I have 25 unemployed beavers. Beautiful. So even though nothing's happening here right now, I'm going to go ahead and prioritize those. So we have all the planks we need. We're just short on logs. Why aren't they carrying planks over there then? That doesn't make any sense. Boom, boom, boom. Normally they'll carry whatever resource they have to a construction site, but I guess that changed? Oh, I didn't want this operating yet. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop planting that. Why are you prioritizing that with logs when this is our priority? Did I not? No, it's got everything underneath it. Dudes, come build that. Oh, look, I don't want anybody working there either. I don't really want this stuff. Actually, you know, you can plant that stuff. I take that back. Go ahead. Plant it, and we'll just let it grow. One, two, no, I can't really tell. Kind of hard to see which is which here. I think that's 7 right there. Can't believe how far we've come in just 3 hours. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. And let's go ahead and prioritize this all up. Some grew after I had marked them for demolition. So we'll prioritize all of that. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one goes right there. Leave that spot for some stairs. We can plant some more potatoes. Just fill in all of that, I guess. Yeah. Oop, one more little bit of dandelions growing there. We will eventually use the dandelions, but not anytime soon. Let's get this as priority, so that's all out of the way. Aha! Bring it, drought. I am ready. some potatoes. Oh, yay, potatoes. Cool. Now I don't want anybody working. Go away. I'm done with you. So let's think storage. I may just use big ones. How far can this district reach to construct things? Oh, pretty far. Cool. So what are we working on, little beavers? Ah, you're getting all this built. Very good. Very good. I would like for you to get all this done, though. I need this land to start planting. I have to do another pass. Because some things have grown up. I don't know if they can get that far back or not. They cannot. So the cool thing is, when this district is ready to move in, like when I'm ready to create the district, like they've got everything they need already. And that works out nicely. Guess I really don't need to worry about that being blocked. I don't need to worry about it being blocked. There you go. Now you're doing what I wanted. Well done, little guys. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I don't think I need to build the big storages here. I just don't think it's necessary. I want to do my district center. No, let's do the district center more back here, so we can do some storage up here. Put that in there. And we can spin it around and just run platform there. Stairs. Ooh, keep spinning. Stairs right there. And that will get that done. I need a place for a couple water pumps, which I'm thinking right here is lovely for that. And then that is perfect for a big water tank. Oh, not that one. This one. Yeah, that works out. I'm sure you can probably get a couple of them in there. Though, we are going to need... Yeah, I'm going to do something different. I need a couple small warehouses just to kind of chill in a few little areas for the raw potatoes. That's perfect. Let's see if I can't get in. Can't do that there. I don't like that they're going to live so far away from where their water is. Oh, I was going to put my... No, I'm going to put my district center back here so that they can reach, hopefully, all of this. Oh, drought started, crap. So now, what we do... Raise your gates. All the way up. And you'll see them when I unpause pop up. And now, no water is getting in, but no water is getting out either. And we've got quite a bit of water stored. So back here will still evaporate as it always has, as it drains off all that. But we have our water stored in our district. So we're all but this little area back here is drought proof, which is fantastic. So when these houses get built, I want to pause them. I don't want anybody living in them yet. So I want to reserve them for the 25 or so extra beavers that we have over here to come over to this new district. But I don't want to have that new district until we have, you know, enough spare beavers. So I need to get in a griller right there, and then I can do 2 more water storages right there. So make sure I have enough water storage. Cool. So this will be for raw potatoes. This will be for raw potatoes. This will be for grilled potatoes. Once I find them, there we go. This will be for carrots. And what's cool is when that gets built, any extra carrots over here will get sent over here. So they'll already have food. This will be water. This will be water. You will be water. And that one needs, that one needs signed water. And then you are going to go harvest. So if I put my district center there, I can get a couple more farmhouses back here. Just so we have enough farmers. You'll be harvest. I think I've got everything assigned and ready to go. Just got to get it all built now. Oh, crap. I let beavers move in. No, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I don't want you having babies and filling those up. Now we've got 5 homeless beavers. Great. 4 homeless beavers. They'll get there. Drought's over, so I can open the gates. They don't last very long on easy mode. Eventually they start lasting more than a day, but it takes a while. So on that end, we got below 0.5 meter. This end, we did not. So it's going to flow out, but that's okay. Because this is coming in to meet it. And it'll be alright. Which means our water wheels are now turning backwards. That's the only downside to the droughts is that we lose our water power. I'm not paying attention on these houses. I need to make sure we don't let these beavers move in. We've got 4 homeless beavers. That's just going to have to be the way it is. Because they can't live there. Who's homeless? Does it show me who's homeless? Should. And we got Jezeb, whatever, 68 years old, homeless. We've got Wigmid, 65, homeless. Rashi, no, not Rashi. Rinjai, homeless. And Sagawa, homeless, dead. Never mind. Look at that, we don't have any more homeless beavers. They died of old age. So, you know, this shit works out. I guess I will let... Oh, yeah, a lot of them die of old age. I guess I could let these guys keep... Nope, get over there. Don't work there. I guess I could let them go ahead and harvest this and store this stuff. May as well. We'll just let them work there for now. Cool, so we've got housing ready to go. We'll have water pumps. We'll have water storage. The only thing they won't have is any wood production. But we'll get to that. I just don't know where just yet. Maybe over here we can just make this whole area wood production, but kind of wanted another district over here. Maybe we'll do it over here then. They still have quite a bit left to build. I don't know if they'll get it done today or not. Yep, they're going to have plenty of carrots when they move in over here. That's for sure. Look at that. It's full. It is absolutely full. And then right now they're taking all the potatoes to the other district. And they're going to get stored over here. But in time that will switch to here. You are making grilled potatoes, please. Which it looks like there's plenty to be harvested. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The only thing is this side's going to have a really low satisfaction or well-being score. So we don't have any decoration or anything in yet. My God, they're moving so fast. They've only got these 2 farmhouses left and we'll be ready for our district. Nice. Which we'll have to put a district gate right here. And another one right here. No, right back here so that they can access their storage. And then after that, we'll be able to build the district center and then send a bunch of beavers over here. But right now, we've only got 2 to spare, which is kind of sad. Now we have none to spare. But technically, we do have them to spare because we've got beavers working in all these places over here. So, yeah, we're ready. We are ready to do a new district. So we've got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24 beavers. So let's start getting this going. We're going to demolish. Ooh, this isn't going to work. Wait, which one are you? Okay, no, you are for that side. Okay, this is going to work. So we're going to demolish that path, if the game ever lets me. And then we're going to demolish this path. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it there in case I ever want to connect anything to that. So now what's going to happen is all these buildings over here are going to be like, hey, we're not connected to a district. And I'm going to be like, really? Are you sure about that? So I'm going to come in here and go, wha-bam, with a district center. And then we are going to put in a district gate there and a district gate there. And we are then going to see how many jobs are in this side. Let's let it go 13. So we just want to come over here and ship over 13 beavers. So we got to migrate population. And even though it's going to leave some jobs over here unfilled, it's fine. We're going to send 13. It shows the little arrow going across. Which is kind of cool. And done. So those 13 beavers are going to come over here, fill every job. We're going to unpause these houses so they have somewhere to live. Makes such a weird noise. And I'm going to go ahead and unpause them all so that they can start having babies. We do need some form of socialization for these little fellers, though. So let's see if we can't sneak in a campfire back here. We can. Thing is, it's not going to get built. Unpause that. We have nobody to work there. We have nobody to work in this one either. But what we can do eventually, once we have beavers to work here, is have them bring over logs. The builders from this side might come over here and build this. It is technically within their reach, even though it shows that it's not. Because they were able to get that far before. It'll just depend on if they don't have anything else to work on, I think. Or maybe not. It doesn't look like they're moving at all. So cool. We want to connect that. And then I just want to start thinking about connectivity between what we're going to do with the district over here and this side. And then also start looking at getting some other food sources and some more advanced materials in production. Just going to run that. Ooh, not there, not there. No, no, no. All the way over there. And that there. And then we're going to tear down these stairs because we no longer need them. And we're going to run this through here. And then we're going to connect this here. Lovely. That works. That works out well. I'm going to increase this up, even though we don't have anybody to work there yet. That's all right. So over here we've got 6 unfilled jobs. Over here we've got 1. And I'm just curious how far we're going to be able to reach on all of this once those all get done. This is already kind of orange, so it's probably going to be the limit right there. But if this is a whole new district, it'd be fine. Once they get over here, I'm going to have them clear a bit of this. I'm going to put in a few lumberjacks and just clear cut all this. Normally I use this as a source of chestnuts, but I think we're going to do something different over here than what I normally do. Just to mix it up a bit. And I will go ahead and push that out so they can get through there. And then I guess over here we'll make this side their forestry. And I can just put a bunch of platforms here and have whatever they're going to produce there. But I also want to know how far they're going to be able to get towards damming everything. So I also need to ship some planks over to these guys. Which is going to start happening soon. Why is it like my mouse is, I don't know if it's my mouse being funky or the game being funky, but it's not like responding to my inputs properly. Ah, there's the other one I wanted to click. Make sure these are all prioritized by haulers, and they are. Okay, they built those stairs really fast. So, where can you reach if we put in paths? Hopefully all the way back there. Here, I want to go as far this way as I can. We can get all the way back there, that'd be awesome, but I doubt it. Really close, though. They can't reach over there yet, but also haven't brought a path over here yet. To see if that's going to be doable. Oh, it's not. I can get that and that. So that's what I was afraid of by building that district farther over than I normally would do. Because normally I build that like here. But I thought maybe by building it back here, we could get further this way. We're not really gaining a whole lot because this hill's still in our way. So we have to go out and around it. We could go around this way, maybe. That's a possibility. So what if we throw in stairs there? Bring this down this way. Connect a path here. I don't know if that's really going to do anything for us, but we're about to find out. And I'm kind of curious. Same thing here. If maybe we can make this a shorter trip this way. Maybe they can reach a little farther back there. I don't really know. Yeah, we just gotta find out. So they should be getting the stuff they need to do this with. Yeah, they do. They do. Still can't quite reach the edge of that. So I can't do as much flood control. as normal, so we're gonna have to rush and get another district over to this side as quickly as possible, though there's so little usable land over here. Are you guys not able to... Oh, I didn't finish this path. There you go. Come build these stairs, please. I just want to see how far this way you can go. That's disappointing. I was really hoping they'd be able to come farther back. All right, well, let's get them started. At least it's not going to be perfect, but at least it'll be workable. There's something to begin with here. You know, we want that there, and then back here. How far can they reach? Get all the way there. I could just do a really big wall right here and get most of it done, and then later when this gets torn down, this will be a more direct path. They might be able to get farther that way. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Was it right there? I think it was right there. We'll figure out where to put the gates in a minute. Now I just want to see how far this way I can go, which is right there. So we can get rid of the path here. Don't need it. Bud. And then we do need gates back here to let water out. But I think 4 will be sufficient. Like, just kind of in the middle-ish. Which means once that gets built, we won't need this one anymore. No, we still look as it would flow out that way and get out over there. So we will still need that. But these don't need to be as tall. You can even get away with the smaller ones, but I'm going to go ahead and go with those. So there, they've got lots to work on. So while that district's working on those projects, I need to also think about getting them with some forestry happening over here. So let's see how we're going to do that. So if I put a forestry in like here, how much of this can he reach? We don't know because there's no path across. If we go across here. Oh, that'd be a good place to put the forester, would be over the water. Let's fill some of this in. In fact, I think I can get this other district to help out on this project. Yes, I can. How do I want to do it? Let's bring it here. Like, right here? That'll be fine. We don't need to worry about a gate as long as I don't connect that. It'll be fine. So that means this district will build out this, and then I'll come over here and build this for these guys. So generous of them. Look at them go. We are getting low on logs. But that's going to change once these guys can make their own. So I'm curious. It used to be... Okay, good. These don't have to be just on ground only now. That's a nice change. It used to be you could only build a log pile on the ground only, and it limited where you could put it. So yeah, they're going to be able to reach over here to build all that for them. No problem. So maybe we just keep this district really small. I mean, they could be self-sufficient. All we'll have to send them is logs and planks. And we could even have them doing their own forestry. I mean, we've got some ground that they could work with. Not a lot, because that's not fertile. But if we get explosives going soon, most of it would be if we could bring it all down to that level. Maybe we get explosives going soon. And look at them go. Industrious little buggers. Yeah, we're going to get some explosives going soon. That's going to be the ticket. Yeah, see, they're going to be able to build almost all of this. In fact, they might be able to build all of it. I can't connect that, because that would connect the two districts. But if I do that with a path, you see, now they're all the way to there already that they can reach. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, cool. So while that's doing its thing, I want to figure out how I can get power up and over here to an area where we're going to start building, or start making dynamite. So we got to make paper as well. Let's get rid of those stairs because they're a little bit in our way. And then I've got a couple different ways I can just bring this across. I can bring it across back here and then over. Or I can just bring it straight across here. I'm going to pause for just a little while I plan out what I want to do here. We're just going to fill all this in for now. Yeah, I think coming back here is going to be the ticket. So we're going to have to build it in stages so they can actually reach it. Excuse me. So we're going to make all of this our lowest priority. Make that high priority. So I can get the power up and over and then figure out how we're going to connect everything. Nice thing is they come build it right away. Then I know I'm going to want to bring that up there. So I just need a straight power shaft there. Make that high priority. Get that built. And I also know that we need to come over here and that we need to have that there and then this here. And this needs to be one of these. This needs to be an elbow piece, and this needs to be a straight piece. And I want to make all of that high priority. We'll get to this eventually. This district over here is still working on it. It looks like this district over here is still too, unfortunately. Even though I made this priority. They'll get here. Get that built, cool. Now I can put this in so nobody gets trapped. Make that my high priority. Now that I know where my power is going to run in from, I can start planning out paper production. So I think I just want them here. So I want like a few of these though. So maybe we do 1, 2, 3 like that, and that's what, 240? Yeah. And then right across from them, build our explosives factories. Actually, we're gonna skip one. Yeah, I need to skip one so I can get the power over. Yeah. Build just 2 of those. And these are 150, so 300, 540. We're making 546 off of just wheels. I'd like to know what my surplus is there. So we're going to have to wait till morning to find out. They won't build any of this because it's all low priority. But it'll just sit there. They'll build that first. But I like to try to keep all my powered stuff on one power network. It just seems to work out better that way. There's a drought coming already. Damn. We're out of logs. Great. Oh, well, so we're at 807. We're only using 370 right now, so we've got 437 to spare. And this was what? 420. But when we're in a drought, we won't have that power. How many spare houses do you guys have? Not a lot, actually. We're gonna need to get you some more housing soon. Kind of did a bad here. I wanted to have a path right here to get behind here with some power wheels. So we're gonna have to demolish this, unfortunately. And that one. So that I can bring my path back. I want power wheels there. Ooh, but then that's a different district. This is really in the way. This is not the best place to build that. Well, it's there now, so I gotta deal with it. Well, you know what? We'll just have to wait until this district back here has beavers that can come work back here. It's just gonna have to be how it is. Okay, cool. So that has power. It's all gonna be connected in. What's up, Raisins? How's it going, man? They've made some changes. The storage is the main thing. The warehouse, the regular warehouses are gone. Every storage can only store one thing. As you can see, we're very full of carrots and grilled potatoes over here. So it winds up using a lot more storage space. So you can see there's a bunch of storages under there just full of carrots. The big underground storage is now no longer for food. It's for like logs only. That's the only thing I can put in there. Nothing else. I can change it to something else if I want to, but it is logs only. So like planks full. What other things happening? It's 15 here. And windy. That's about it. Okay, so I want to get this bit of power connected as well. So we need an uppy downy and an uppy downy and a straightty. We need to prioritize that one so it gets built first so they don't get blocked. Go over. And that gets this all connected to the same grid. So this is all connected through here. Which is connected to there, which is connected to there, which is connected to there, which is connected to that. So that means all of this is now connected with an extra 150. We already had enough power without those wheels. So I need to do storage because we've got to have paper and explosives. God, where do explosives go? What type of factory? What type of storage gets explosives? Not a warehouse. No, warehouse does get. Okay, so who gets paper? Also a warehouse. Okay, good. So we need to do regular warehouses over here. If I do like do paper and then explosives right there. Just need to clear some of this stuff out. So it's going to be a minute before we can get that cleared out. And then we can bring this path in. So I don't need these. Just for the sake of connectivity, run this over and see. Oh, that kind of works out. Look at that. That worked out well. Beautiful. And then I do need one right there so that we eventually have that there. So I don't need all of this. I like the puff of smoke now when you destroy stuff. Very cool. Awesome. So what I'd like to do down to this end is there's no water storage down here for these duders. So we're going to add in a little bit of water storage. A lot of water storage. There you go. All right, we have a ton of construction projects underway now. Go. Let's do it. Is anything going to be blocked by anything else? Not really, but just so the beavers on District 1 can build these power wheels, we're gonna let them do their thing. So you're going to be storing explosives. And then once we can build the other warehouse, we'll put the paper right there. And their wood just comes from there. Granted, we're a little low on logs right now because we've got some massive construction going. Sadly, because I changed where we do this district, can't reach there anymore. It's very sad. But oh well. We do need to go over here and start getting this scrap too, but that's not my priority right now. I'm rushing to explosives so we can get this knocked down. Plus, we don't have enough beavers over here to support this anyway. We need to get them some more housing. It is a big hill, and it's going to go boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. That's all we can do with housing. Let's make sure our doors are going the right way. Gotta get them a few more beavers in here. I would like for this district to focus on their housing. Oh crap, we have a drought going? Wait, what? Oh no, it's 1.4 days away. Ooh, I panicked there for a minute. I was like, no, I didn't close my gates! This will help some during the droughts, but having that open is still going to be a problem. I love this map. I love the islands map. It definitely requires a lot more resources to be able to build anything, but my gosh, it is such a good map to build on. Alright, cool. So you got that built, so now we won't get stuck anywhere. It doesn't look like. I don't think we will. We should be fine. What I would like to do is prioritize... Oh yeah, I forgot that I did that. Let's change that all back. There we go. To normal. So we need to get these two built. I don't know that this district can do it. They should be able to. They should totally be able to get there. Just trying to click the platform underneath it. Beautiful. That's why they weren't building it, is because they couldn't get over there. So make sure nothing's going to block them there. And nope, they'll be able to get to that still. Cool. there they go. They're building it. We're definitely running a little bit low on logs. That's why we got to get this hill blasted out. We need, 2,000 more points. What's up? What's this? What, 6,000? Something like that. We're 4% there. I have noticed the game is not quite as well optimized as it was. Definitely gets some weird lag now and then that we didn't have in early stages of the game. Raise up our gates so that at least this district keeps all of their water. And this district too. I mean, they're benefiting from it. And then once we get this in, we can get rid of that. Well, actually, no, we gotta get a district over this direction. Good, they're getting their houses built. Yeah, the whole pleurisy thing finally cleared up. It usually just goes away overnight eventually. Like, I'll go to bed one night hurting, and then the next day wake up and I'm fine. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Totally can breathe now without pain. It's always a good thing. You have nothing to do because, well, you have nowhere to store your potatoes. Which is fine. I mean, we have plenty of food over here. What we don't have is plenty of logs. But that will be remedied shortly once all this gets built. So why are they still going over there to build? Let's up our priority game here. This needs built. Guys, this is important. This is very, very important. So one of the cool things that they've added in as well, I'm not going to demolish this, but if I did, I would actually recover logs out of it now. It makes like a little rubble pile, but they have to go pick it up. It doesn't just give me the logs back in storage. They actually have to go pick up those logs. And they do eventually. But it's cool you actually get some resources back. So you get 18 out of that. It costs 35 to build, so it's little over half. But material recovery is nice. I don't know what happens like if I destroy something that... I even get all my stuff that's stored in there back. All of it. It just puts it in a rubble pile. Wow, they got those houses built fast. Good, this district needed more beavers. So that's going to help a lot. Cause they've got some unemployed now, finally. But we're about to put them to work as they get that done. But they're getting their logs and their planks from this district, which currently doesn't have a lot of either. Just kind of the way it goes. Oh, cool. This is done. Do we have? We do. I want to come over here to help out with this log situation and just clear cut this. Just going to get rid of it. And we can replant it later. This is going to be another district on its own. Why can't I put a path there? Oh, because there's a little tiny baby tree in the way. We will take care of that little tiny baby tree. Another one grew there too. Demolition. So actually, we need to reprioritize this down to second level. There we go. Same with that right there. Can I please just let me do it? Thank you. And then change this to high priority. But I don't think I had to change that because this stuff I think was marked earlier. Did you mark that tree? You did. And then that, and that's cool. That should get them in here. Like I said, this will eventually be its own district over here. In fact, we may even get started on it. Well, no, let's let them get this stuff done first. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, there is. Trust me. See all these trees. Cut them down, please. There you go. You now have stuff to do in range. And we just need to put a path in there and right there. And those dudes should get busy cutting down those trees. I will mark these to prioritize by haulers so the woodcutters can just... Whoop. There's an easier way to do this. Look, this menu doesn't pause the game anymore. Okay, I gotta pause the game because the controls are weird when it gets laggy. Like, the mouse kind of just wanders. It's really bizarre. Cool. Anything else that I can prioritize that I didn't? Nope. Now go. Well, you see, like, the mouse isn't keeping up with my movements. So they've definitely done something weird to the optimization of the game. I never had that problem before. And while you're at it, guys, this is all priority. There we go. Cool. Now we're getting logs again. So we're good. We're good. And they shouldn't be going over there to work on that anymore. We maintained all of our water, and because this district is close enough, all their crops are fine. They're not able to pump water, but they also had plenty stored. Drought's over. Open our gates. Pause to do that, 'cause don't want it to do its laggy thing. Done. So some of that will get out. Not a big deal. So what exactly are these guys working on? They should be working on this. This is what I want these guys doing. They can finish that later. It's just not a huge priority. Oh, the last little bit of ice finally melted. I had left this out in my car overnight, just down in the little water bottle holder thing on the door, and it was frozen solid this morning. Brought it in at noon, and it took it 7.5 hours to finally melt all the way. Can you not reach that one? You can reach that one. It was nice and cold all day. Like, every time I had enough to take a drink out of, I just drink some more. Just had nice cold ice water all day. It was great. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a district over here somehow, because we'll never be able to control the water off the edge of the map if not. And we won't be able to reach up here to dam that either. Now we're getting logs. Going through them nearly as fast as we're using them, but that's okay. Actually, no, that's not true. These little meters out of 1800, so it just looks like it's nearly empty just because it can hold so much. And they're quick. Quick, quick, quick. Guess I didn't need to build those. These guys on this side, not as quick, but then again, they also only have like 3 or 4 builders. Well, they've got some unemployed beavers, though. Throw in a builder's shack just temporarily, just to help them out. I'll leave it. We're going to have all this forestry over here for them sooner rather than later. Speaking of, let's look and see. Now that we've got the path, how far can he reach? He's here? Not very far. we do it like that and then run a path up that way, he could probably go a lot farther. So if we go across there, I'm wanting to maximize what we get for usable land. So then forester here, he can reach almost all of that. I think the only reason it's not showing the rest of it is because of that. Okay, why are these dudes from this district coming over here to build this again? Stop it. This is your job. Let them build their own thing. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this path. This is enabling them. I have to be very careful right here. Just that. There we go. And now you shouldn't be able to reach as much. Yeah, you can't reach most of that anymore, so good. Stop it. I want you to get this done so we can then help them destroy all this. Which I want to just clear cut it all for now. But they gotta finish this project first. I suppose I could just temporarily just do that there. It'd be an awful big waste of resources, though. When we could just get a district over here that can take care of all that. And if I have a district over here, the cool thing is I can build it up on this hill a little bit. And they'll be able to build a massive bunch of water wheels right there and get a ton of power coming in. Or I could just floodgate it there. Either one. I know you're not connected to anything. You will be. And then these dudes over here are going to be the ones that work over there. Yeah, good. Nobody's coming over there anymore. I guess I shouldn't have made this the priority since it doesn't really do anything to really help control the water. Yeah, they need to finish this. They need to finish all this. That worked. That worked. Come on, click them. There you go. Why are you not? So they're all at different elevations. What is that one under there? High priority? No. Wait. I think I got it. Yeah. Now they'll work on that. Oh, and now it's bringing beavers from the other district again. God damn it. Oh, that's as far as they can reach. Good. They won't help anymore. They will come back over here again and work on this. Alright, cool. So you got that one in, so I'm going to unpause that one. You got that in, I'm going to unpause that one. And as soon as you get that wheel built, I can unpause that one. Yeah, my beavers are getting a little, self-determined, yes. You're gonna build those, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. Oh my gosh, we're nearly out of planks. We had like more planks than we knew what to do with a while ago, and now they're just like, nope, you have 4 because of that. Because they're sending 100 over, but anytime these have less than 100, they ship more. And of course, they're constantly using like 4 planks at a time. So yeah, that makes perfect sense as to why we have no planks. Sorry. They'll get more made. Woo, they cleared that quick, didn't they? Can you guys not reach back there? You can. Why aren't you? Why have you not cut those trees down? Yeah, they are marked for cutting, aren't they? Yeah, they sure are. Wow, they made quick work of that. A little disturbing. Maybe not. I don't know. They're chestnut trees. They have cleared it really fast, though. And that's where all of our logs are really coming from right now, because all of these are still growing. And in this area, soon, they won't have to ship logs anymore. I am going to need to give them a way to get up to a next level of housing, though. Got 5 empty beds, 8 baby beavers, 7 unemployed beavers. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to expand on housing over here. Not a whole lot's been happening over here. What's going on? Oh, that was water. Keep forgetting that you have to set the water tanks now. Because they can hold more than just water. They can hold 6 different things, 5 different things. So, well-being over here is 22. Well-being over here is always 7. Oof. Rhenium! Enjoy the gift sub. Raisins, thank you. Appreciate that. So what are they building? I don't see anything getting done, but I see... Oh, they're over here. Okay. I see. I'm going to pause that. So we should be getting some paper made now, though I have nowhere to store the paper. That's going to go right here. So we will get that storage built. That will be for paper. So let's bump that priority up, because right now our paper storage is nearly full because it's only what can be housed in these. So 40 total. And then we'll get a bunch of paper stored up, and then we'll be in good shape to start making explosives, which we will then ship straight over to here. So let's go ahead and set that up before I forget. And then let's get these guys a way up to make things go kaboom. So I should just be able to go up right here. And they should hopefully be able to reach all the way up there. Fingers crossed. If I bring that there, cross, and then clear out the rest of this crap. Which is just a bunch of dead trees. Not going to worry about cutting them down and using them for logs. Just not really worth it. So they will not be able to get up there because that doesn't connect to anything just yet. I'll do that as well. And put those right there. So we're going to bump up the priority of that and that. Alright, so this dude, once he gets built, still has kind of a limited reach. So we'll probably build a second one up here. Just so, and we'll probably flatten. Actually, we could flatten all this before we build it. Though doing so comes at great peril of risk of flooding. So maybe we'll only flatten this top bit so it will be nice and hydrated. Actually, no, we haven't built those two yet, so he may be able to reach up there yet. Because this should extend his reach out a little bit. Oh, hydrate. Oh dear, that's almost empty. Indeed hydrated. Wait, have they finished? No, they have. Still got 2 platforms to go. Oh, this needs metal blocks to make explosives. Crap. I did not realize that. Fudgems. Okay. It's alright. We can deal with this. We will a path there. Platforms back. And stairs. I did not even realize that was a thing. I still want them to finish all of that as their priority. But this becomes second priority. All these trees on this level for demolition. That will be... Well, by the time you get over here, that'll be your high priority. Because you won't be able to do that until you get that built, which is a lower priority than that. I want you to get this done. What's taking so long? We got planks, we've got logs. What is taking them so long to finish this? Well, they're finishing it in just a weird way, that's what. Coming in from that side. Oh well, it'll get done. So this side's just going to have a ton of paper for a while, which is nearly full already. How are we doing with power? Yeah, we've got 300 to spare. This is going to take 300. So it'll be right there at the edge, but it'll be all right. I could do a big water wheel construction project running the power all the way across, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. Well, we only have 100 logs. And a lot of places that are using them. Though, once this paper fills up and these fills up, they'll stop taking logs away. Oh, almost done over here. At least we'll have the paper to immediately start making explosives as soon as we get metal blocks. But for metal blocks, that means we also need a place to process the scrap. So let's build that. Just trying to see where I want to do it. So I want to connect off of this building right here. So that means we will have to do that. How is this going to work? To go up. And then cross. Ah, my eyesight's really bad also. Our allergies are great. And that goes there. So we will just build off of this area here. I'd like to build it off of this though, since we already have this here. I'll pause again. Okay, cool. So that's where that needs to go. Eyes quit. So even though we don't have metal blocks yet, let's go 3 of these. And these are 200 each, so I probably need to go ahead and build a bunch of water wheels. Or power wheels, I mean. We don't have very many unemployed beavers. We need to put housing in as well. Alright, well we can add some housing. That's fine. So if that's there, then we can... So I want like 12 watt power wheels. Keep on water wheels. Run that there. And then go there, there. there. So that's 4. And then go 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to make sure I leave a way through if I need it. 9. Yeah, this will be fine. 10. Well, let's put these in so that I know I've got a path through here. Put all my paths in to make sure everybody can get in and out. That'll be there, and then we need this to come over here. It's really hoping to have that just connect there. Said we'll have to come down and around. I can't though, because then that'll block that. Okay, then instead of having this one here, is that what I want to do? Let's get rid of that one. Or path. Ooh, that's not a path. In there. And then get rid of this path. That can stay there. That's fine. Well, nah, actually, let's kill it. Do that there, and then I can get this one in here. But then how do I get these connected into there? Easy. We do kill this path. Alright, cool. So I don't need these 3. Let's get all of this connected and do all the jiggery pokery that's necessary here. Wait, did I not leave myself space here? Crap, I didn't leave myself enough space here today. So I'm gonna have to do something different than what I'm currently doing, because I just didn't leave myself enough space. But that's alright, because they haven't started building this stuff yet. So we'll just have to bring it down. I keep hitting the wrong key somehow. Now that still won't let me get across to there. Okay, so if I bring this down here, then I can bring this up here, connect this way, because I'm making this unnecessarily complicated, and then oof, go here, here, here. There, that gets it all connected. And then corner, 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 and then just a basic T-junction there. These are connected because they're touching the buildings. And then I just need to come in through here with T's on all of these. Like that and that. So that is all connected down through there. Yes, yes. So let's figure out which ones we don't need now. Need that one. And that's it. No, we don't need that one. We need that one. We do need that one, but not this one. Or that one. And then back here, what we'll do is come out here. We'll go up and over right here. That will Let me connect this direction. Oh, it won't. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. That's fine. And then we need a T here. T here. Corner here. And straight, 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 straight. And that is all connected, surprisingly. So let's pause a few of these because, again, they will build in stupid ways and block themselves from being able to get to what I need them to build. Including that. Well, they don't have metal blocks yet, so that won't get built ever until we have, or not metal blocks, but scrap metal. Cool. That's a big construction project, and we only have 87 logs. But good news, this dude has been built, and now we know exactly how far he can reach. Let's prioritize those stairs as well. I need to know how far our construction project will actually reach. Well, not construction, but wood workers. Yeah, that's the word. So cool. You can get up to there. So if I build another one, like up here at the top of this, that should work. So let's mark all of that and then do that right there. Give myself a place for some cutters there. And then we are going to plant a bunch of freaking trees on this whole island. Like everywhere we can. That'll give him something to do. I want to go ahead and prioritize this clearing so we can get this going here. And then we will just utilize these spaces that nothing can grow on. There's some lumberjack flags and our wood storage. I can't do the underground storage there because obviously that's not ground, but what I can do is a couple of these large friends here. That should be good. You can reach almost all that. I don't know why you can't reach farther back. Yeah, I mean, we got to use this space. It's not, you know, anything productive. Nothing productive can go there. We can use it for houses and we can use it for storage, stuff like that. But we can never grow anything there. All right, so I kind of lost track of what we were doing over here. So soon these guys will be, okay, that was quick, be making their own forestry products. So we won't have to ship it anymore, which is good. So you can now reach all the way down there and all the way up there. Perfect. I will blast this wall, this little bit down a little bit, and this whole section. And we'll get rid of the top layer and the top layer there. And that'll give us room for more trees eventually. A couple lumberjack flags there and there. I don't know if we have enough beavers to work in those. Oh, we do. Good. So that will get all of that growing nicely. So I just need to now mark this all for cutting. And I mean all of it. We're not going to replant up there. We will replant down here, though. Of course, we never, ever mark for cutting. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Never mark for cutting where, you know, there's no point in marking it because there's a building there. Look at that forester getting out there and planting stuff, boy. Industrious. Shit, it almost looks like there's more than one doing the planting. Only one guy works in there, so I'm not sure how that's possible. I don't know if we'll ever wind up using this bridge for anything. It was just there to let that one district kind of come help. There. Even though there's no trees to cut there yet, there will be. So, again, change our priority for just a second. Get that done. Oh, hello that they finished this. Cool. Now you should be able to reach out there. Those stairs built, and then we'll get that cleared. We'll get some scrap coming in, but not too soon because we want to let these guys get everything else built over there before we build the smelters. But it's going to be handy that these guys are going to be making their own logs now. Or not making their logs, cutting down their own logs. I'm going to prioritize one of them so that it gets built quick. And how many logs do you have currently? 73, which is more than enough to finish all of that. So I'm going to stop shipping logs and send them just planks. Because they will need the planks. So these guys are going to use up all the planks really fast. Makes me sad that I didn't realize explosives required. Cool. They're now cutting their own logs. Awesome. So they're at least self-sufficient in that regard. And then as these trees... Actually, I'm not going to replant up here yet since we're going to wind up blasting there and there. I want to make sure we can get paths everywhere we need to go. So for now, I'm actually just, as they cut here, so nothing regrows, get a path going over to here so that we can build some stairs there. Up here, they should cut all that down, and I don't think it'll regrow. I just don't know if this district can reach that far. Yeah, they can. They'll be able to get up there with their explosives. So we're going to bring everything down to this level. I dare not go any lower because we risk flood. We don't want to flood. I wonder if I put a path in, if they'd be able to get way back here and go ahead and gate that off. I bet they could. No, don't worry about it right now. We've got too many other big projects going on, which is happening very, very fast, surprisingly. We also need to pause these wheels so they can get back behind there. Look at him go. Right, mouse is doing the weird thing again. I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's the game. I have no idea what's causing the problem. Just making sure this is all really connected. Yeah, it's all really connected. So how many unemployed beavers were over here? Oh, just 2. So yeah, housing. Housing was our next big thing, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's just build housing right here by this. Or let's build some food storage right by that. How are you guys doing on food? We're going to need to up the food over here before we increase housing. I'm going to do that at. Alright, let's pause again. Let's go like fill all this in. So what we're gonna do is some aquatic farming. I think I have those unlocked. I do. So if I put one there, we can reach a lot already, even without the stairs. And then I could throw the grillers in right behind. The spatter dock takes up a ton. Actually, Large warehouse. Yeah, I think we need a large warehouse for this. How much is this sold? 1,200. Okay, good. So we put that there. And then we're going to cut down that tree. I'm going to bring this path down this way and through here. And then we will... I don't want to do this. I'll make sure I have enough room for all the grilled spider dock as well. So we'll put that there. Then I can get 1, 2 grillers. I really want a 3rd. So we will also get rid of that tree. And this needs to be our priority over here. Because we're running a little low on food. Not dangerously, but enough that it needs to happen. So I really don't need that right there. No, I don't need that one, but I'll keep that one because we can put another shower over here. Maybe. Yeah. Like that. So I don't need that. Oh dear. And so I do need that one. These 3 aren't really necessary, but what I'm going to do is store water here. Small tanks. Just so the people who work over here, the beavers that work over here, have a place to get water. So this should now be your new priority. Yeah, cool. Awesome. So I can put my other griller in now. Connect this path. And then even though the aquatic farmers are not yet built, we can plant, or tell them that we're going to be planting spider dock over here. What's really cool is this spider dock will be able to be used for both districts that are over here. That can go all the way to that line, and we're going to do it. I'm going to bring it all the way over. And then over here, this one can reach all the way to there. So we're taking it. We're just gonna plant a bunch of spider dock. Because spider dock can be used later as biofuel as well for the bots. They're not called golems anymore. They're just called bots. Somebody took offense to golems? I don't know. Could also probably use one more potato griller. Wait, who is it that has potatoes, though? You have chestnuts. It's these guys over here that have potatoes that are grilled. 180 of them. That's surprising. This is coming along nicely. He's slowly but surely getting all those trees planted. Yeah, tons and tons of changes. Changes. Alright, cool. So now I can get a set of stairs there, a set of stairs there. And then get a little teeny tiny path in right there. And then I can get one scavenger in for now. Get the scrap coming over here. So that means I need to ship scrap from here to here. Then I'll just have to go over here and pause like this one here. So they can get in there to build that stuff. So they'll probably start receiving scrap before they get this done. Maybe. Can you guys reach there? Yeah, you can reach there. I can make it even easier to reach by going boop right there with that, but I plan on doing something different with that. Drought. No drought. I didn't even hear it go tick, tick, tick earlier. I've been so hyper-focused on everything else I was doing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. We did housing. That was the other thing. Housing. Where do we want housing? We got a bunch up here, but we got a lot of work happening back here. So yeah, let's get housing in right here. We can bring a set of stairs up right here. Are you guys storing enough water? You've got 629. It's not much for 80 liters. You've got 418. We might want to think about a little more water storage as well. Anyway, so then that will be the stairs up to the next level. So that means I can build the houses back here. I think that's how it works. We're just going to go with the big ones. And what I'd like to have is another row back here, right behind it. So if we do that. So this will give us 36 empty beds. And these taller ones. Okay, so I'll just do it with the taller ones. So then, over here though, I want to stick with these shorter ones. So I want to eventually bring that down and around. It's kind of hoping to have enough room to get water storage in here and connect that. Oh, I can. No, I can. Okay. Yeah. I'll get rid of those stairs because they're not doing anything right now. And need to do like a way down somewhere over here. Oh, right there. Yeah, right there. So stairs, and then bring in a few just small water tanks in front. Yeah, be fine. So for now, we're not going to connect around the edge. Those have to be divided. And then this here, like that. Quit being laggy. And then a bunch of small tanks here. Just to get some more water stored. We may need to get more pumpers as well, but we'll figure that out in a minute. Set all these to water. Set this as high priority. Because I'll still finish the aquatic farm stuff first. As long as it's, yeah, because it's at the higher priority. But we do need to prioritize that. Okay, go. Resume. And just like that, we've got scrap already being collected. Awesome. Which means as soon as these get built, they'll start making scrap blocks, which will get our explosives going, which will get this going. Oof. So many pieces. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't know what a golem was what it came down to. Or maybe the Jews protested. Golem's a monster in Jewish tradition. Lots to do. Lots to build. And of course, it's nighttime. Wow, this drought actually lasting more than one day. It's our first one. Who knows? I mean, it's fine. I always called them bots anyways. I always called them beaver bots, so they may as well be bots. It's just bots now. It's just bot assembler. Bot part factory. We have a ton of science. I just realized we have a massive amount of science built up. Let's get some cool stuff unlocked here. What shall we unlock? Sure, let's do the big guns there. We don't need that. We'll eventually make books, I'm sure. I guess eventually we can do the flower stuff. Ooh, since we're gonna have paper, we can also start thinking about beehives. Which I'm just gonna go ahead and figure out where they're all gonna go while I'm thinking about it. That's it. That's all my crops, really. Wow. No wonder this area is running out of food. I got 3 crop fields. I mean, they've got 1,000 food still. I mean, they're fine. I just like there to be a bit more of a surplus than that. Oh, also, I need to go in here and say this is going to be spatter dock. This is going to be grilled spatter dock. There we go. Now it's ready. We just don't have a whole lot of logs. We stopped sending logs, right? Yes, we did. We also don't have a lot of planks, because these guys are using a lot of planks. These use planks. No, just logs. They're making their own damn logs now. Chopping their own damn logs now. So let's shift over a little bit so that we can just climb up right there once that gets done. Chop that tree. All right, chop that. Come on, chop that right there. Whatever. Just do it there. Now let's make sure that district's going to be able to reach up there. They should be able to. What's that? Get stairs, get built. Be fine. You don't have a whole lot of logs, but I think you have more than these guys have. Yes, they have 4. Because, you know, they came over here and chopped down all these trees and didn't replant any of them. Bad stewards. Or maybe it was me. It was one of those two. I could do a lumberjack over here for now. Or a forester. But we're about to have so many new jobs open up that I'd rather stick with that. Oh shit, drought's over. Better open the gates before we start flooding. Because it will flood. Plus, need the power wheels turning. Cool. I was just about to say, as soon as the drought's over, I'm going to go get another Dr. Pepper, but drought's over. So, I'm going to go get another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. I'm also going to fill up my water bottle. Ooh, the game did not like the transition. The game was like, I don't know about this. Construction lacks materials, 124 locations. Alright, we're fine. A lot of log intensive things happening right now. Which is usually the case in this game. They've got 4 over here. Which is, this is... Okay, wait, so when I go... Okay, so 41. They say they have 3. Okay, they have 38 somehow, even though this only has 3. Okay, now that only has 38. Okay, you had like 3. I don't know how they did that. Magic beavers. Oh my, this is so weird how the mouse is so... Like, it keeps moving after I stop moving, and it doesn't start moving. It's gotta be the game. I wasn't having this problem before I started streaming. This was a big, major change, though, so I'm sure there's, you know, some knock-on things that are happening. And they even said in their update notes, like, you encounter any bugs, let us know. This dude's just sitting on their butts. Okay, our aquatic farming is almost ready to go. Pretty sure. What do you need to be built? Aren't you telling me? Okay, logs and planks, okay. I got nervous for a minute that those were going to take, like, metal blocks, too. And got worried just a little bit. So you guys should have scrapped one. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't make storage for the scrap and metal blocks. Knew I was forgetting an element of this. Well, where am I going to put that? I can put... Oh, okay, I guess. What do you hold? Do you hold any of that? No. So it's gotta be the piles stuff. And where am I gonna put that? I want it to be centrally located to all of this, so I guess the best thing to do then would just be to come in here. Come on, game, stop doing that. I need one more row, actually. Go. And then do a large pile. A large pile, make you the scrap metal, make you metal blocks. That'll work. And then while we're here, we may as well just connect this all up. Connectivity, it's key, even in Timberborn. Not just City Skylines. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I just like giving them options. So yeah, it's once again logs that are holding us back. I should have planted this with like just some birch just to get some quick cheap lumber. 2020 hindsight. These guys are almost done with that. And when they get done with that, they don't have any other building projects for a while. Not until I can get all this blasted. And that doesn't all get blasted till these get built. That doesn't get built till those get built. And that doesn't get built till all this gets built. So, yeah. Actually, I think this is a higher priority. Yeah. So, we're a ways off. So I may want to give them something else to do in the meantime. I wonder how far across they'll be able to reach. Probably all the way over here. I've never had a district like over here. One time I did, just like temporarily, just so I could build something here. I forget what. I think I just dammed up everything here, and it turned out to be a bad idea. It flooded badly because the water's already half a meter high here. Though I could, with dynamite, blast it lower. Bring it down to this depth. Because dynamite works underwater in this game. Well, I just need a bunch of trees to mature. Really, really soon, please. So I can chop them down. We have no planks. We have 100 planks. They're just all over here. It's like well, they've got a couple sets of stairs to build still, so I'll wait. This area's got so much stuff, it's just not happening because they don't have any logs. These duders are just going to sit on their butts doing nothing. But I want another district over here. I want a district kind of like in the middle that can reach that and over here. I guess even back here. Why not? I'm not going to worry about district over there, but I do want one up here. And then after that, I don't know where we'll go. Maybe over to here, but this is all such difficult to deal with land. I gotta have to clear all that scrap, iron, and blast to use that island. This island I'd have to blast and get dirt blocks to fill in. Like this side is just not as easy to work with as this side, which is why I very rarely expand out that way. This is my favorite map, though. We're almost done. Cool, we've got the spatter dock warehouse done, so they can start storing spatter dock in there. We may eventually need, oops, actually, we may need an additional farmer if they can't keep up. It's hard to say at this point. I don't really need that path there anymore, but I'm just going to leave it. So then get the grillers in. There's not a whole lot. That just needs logs. That just needs logs. That just needs logs. So we can get these grillers in and get some spatter dock growing. I don't have to worry about this side's food anymore. I don't know that I need to, honestly, to begin with, because it looks like they're fine. This side, however, could use more storage for their food. Because they're kind of maxed out. Oh, hey, also, you cleared your little spots for your beehives. Also to this side. Nice. And we have paper, so they can start building those. Which I guess we can send some paper over to the other side then. So add a new route. We'll go to that one, I guess, and send some paper. I like how they still haven't done any of the demolition that I asked them to do. They're just like, we have so much stuff to do already. What's wrong with you? You're hungry? Well, go eat. Dude, you just worked all through the night. That's on you. You're the one that said, and he's tired. You're the one that set off to go deliver a log after quitting time. That's on you. I'm not paying you overtime. Cool. You're ready to go for the grilled spatter dock. So now we just need to get our grills going. I thought that said waifu. I honestly thought that said waifu. I'm like, really? So we'll get 3 grills in, a shower, and some water storage. And then go back to over here and resume. These dudes are not keeping up with their trees. Granted, there's only... Wait. It's only those two lumberjacks up there that are working. You haven't built those yet. Whatever. It's fine. You can just keep working on that. Jesus. Just... When? When will you be mature? 35%. 22%. 39. Oh, there's a couple trees back here they can cut. Why aren't you guys cutting those? Oh, there's two trees right there. Why aren't you cutting those down? They're even marked for cutting. So is that one. What are you doing? There are trees. Go cut them. Thank you. We need that. These dudes are like, I got nothing. Yeah, we can get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. Bye. Go work somewhere else. We're like, okay, we will. I don't see any baby trees growing there, so we're good. What I do want to know is recipe. These guys reach to over here, so they can flatten this before I even bring a district over, or build a district over here, which will be handy. Yes, it's too far away right now, but it won't be. Yeah, they'll be able to reach all that, no problem. If they can reach all the way back there, they'll be able to reach it. What's really, really cool is once I get a district here, I can dam up that and put my floodgates here. And then a floodgate there and control this whole area. Except for right there, but whatever. It's going to be mighty nice. Oh, are you working on these now? So, need to open those. Okay, so this needs one more griller. What did I set as priority here? Just the griller. Good. They got all the paper delivered. Over here, not so much. This will also help with food because that will make all the crops grow 25% faster. By the way, Timberborn fans, Tuesday's series finale of Timberborn on the YouTube channel. Pretty good. It's a bit longer than normal, but it's pretty good. A lot happens in that video. A lot of good stuff. Good stuff happens in that video. Ooh, we have our first smelter. Granted, no power. But we have our first smelter. Why are you not building that? That's high priority. I guess the smelter probably needed everything but scrap because they probably dropped everything off earlier. We're slowly catching up with logs, but I think it's not this district. Yeah, it's not this district. It's this district. They need their logs. They've got projects they're working on. These guys have no planks. Come on, you just need just a few more logs. Like 7. Oh, hey, we finally got our scarecrow built. don't know what it's really doing other than just giving it a little bit of aesthetics to just whoever happens to pass by. What goes here? Oh, potatoes. Wow, we went through that whole day and nothing. Well, then I have an idea. We have 9 unemployed beavers there. We are going to prioritize you, you, and you, because we've got a lot of trees there that need to be cut. And we are going to ship logs over here, because this is ridiculous. Oh, somebody about to pass out. We need more housing already. I don't know where I'm going to put it. It's the problem. Guess I can just use this area. Let them live in the forest. There we go. Now we should start cutting down some trees over there, and they can ship the wood over here. And we can finally get some of this moving. God knows these trees aren't growing fast enough. I could just cut down all the chestnut trees, but it's a big food source for them right now. There's grilled chestnuts, so I'd rather not. But man, that's what, 6 logs each? 4 logs each. I'm not gonna do it. We're already cutting down the maple trees. Granted, we're not using maple syrup for anything, so it's fine. We haven't gotten any spatterdock yet, but once we do, the food is going to skyrocket. Can't wait to see these fill up. This is going to be cool. I like that when you select the resource, even its little sign gets a picture of what goes in there. It's adorable. Alright, our final griller is online, so now they'll be able to go prioritize the housing, which they've already started on. They've got the stairs going. So that is our next big project. But again, lots of planks, lots of logs. So we are still a ways away from getting our TNT factory going here. Well, these dudes should be able to cut a lot. What's wrong with you? Oh, I don't have any well-being stuff over here. It just dawned on me. Like, not a bit. Wait, I think I have hospitals, don't I? Could have sworn I built hospitals. I didn't build anything over here. Well then, let's fix that. Let's give them a couple grindstones. Give them a couple of medical beds just right here in this corner. And then they need to be able to contemplate nature with some shrines. Beavers like to contemplate nature with shrines. We'll even throw some here in the middle of the forest. There, cool. And then we're going to prioritize that stuff. Not all of them, but a lot of them. There. I wondered why their well-being was so low over here. I'm like, why is that not coming up? Because they have no recreation other than one little thing there, and they had none of their other needs being met. So probably walking around with chipped teeth. Yeah, so he's working way slower now. Cutting chance, minus 75%. Oof. So we've got a guy trying to cut down trees who can't because he's got a chipped tooth. Yikes. It's alright, that'll get fixed soon. Can I fit any more anywhere else? Nope, there he goes. He's fixing his tooth now. Beautiful. So I think what we'll do on this side is do some more food storage. Because they're complaining of lack of food and water. So we'll do water storage as well. Give them a medium tank. here. And then we'll do medium warehouse, and we'll run a path right here around all of that. And then that gives us a couple of places for some houses. Not a lot, but a few. Do that there, they won't be able to get through. If I go back, I'll be able to get some stairs up. If I go there, let's pause. It's always the right answer is to pause. Because I definitely need some more housing over here. There's really nothing I can do about that. So we will then put some stairs in here. Yeah, this is gonna actually work out nicely. Do that. And I would like to be able to get up behind there. Really know where to do that, is there? Not really. Ooh. We have a well-being opportunity here. Rooftop terrace, rooftop terrace. And then 3 more houses. Put a path in. Then should do this to get this to go up to there, and then go here, here, here. Quit one dink at me. There. And get 3 more houses. Beautiful. Big construction project. Go. And then in these smaller areas, what I can do here, because there's water right underneath there, we can demolish that, and that's fine. And then we can go for well-being. Throw in a shower. And then we can do the same thing here. And demolish. Doesn't really matter which one, honestly. Just one of them. Do another shower here. Maybe. Rotate it. There we go. And then put the path in right there. And right there we can put a beaver statue. Because we have, like, no decoration in this district whatsoever. Trying to see if there's anywhere I can get more decoration. And I don't want to do anything here yet because I want to build there. That'll work for now. Alright, so how are we coming along on housing over here? Slowly but surely. Is everything really prioritized? It's kind of hard to tell. Let's use our tools. Yep, everything's prioritized. It's just lack of resources again. But at least we have more foresters or lumberjacks cutting down trees now and shipping them over there. So hopefully we'll get this going. Yeah, that minus 75 hurt. So what they've done is... Oh, I see why they're building it like that. They don't really have a choice. They don't have a way for them to get through there. That was my mistake. So what I need to do is give them a way to get to those middle ones. That's why they're not building the houses. So I can't build the middle ones. Put that right here. Now they'll be able to build the middle ones. Another drought incoming already? Wow. Come on, I just want to blow some stuff up. Got a lot of scrap. Not a lot of ways to process it. I could probably also do with a couple more hauler buildings over in this district. But I don't have any beavers to spare. We're at equilibrium. As soon as somebody dies, we're in rough shape. Good thing we're building a bunch more housing. There we go. Now, nope, they still haven't. They still haven't built that one. Thought they had built that one. They're building this side first. Oh, I just realized this needs a path. Could have also just built one there. Either way, it needs to be done. We need houses. Come on, little beavers. Come build the houses. Look, you can even see where they're going to go. So this is all logs and planks as well. Oh, you've almost finished this. Cool. So you won't need many more planks after that. In fact, you're done. You just got to send somebody out there for that. And then the only other planks you're going to need are none, because you have no plank, I don't think, requirements. No, you do have plank requirements, my bad. You do. You will be water. And I need to find my storages. You will be carrots. You will be baked potatoes or cooked potatoes or whatever they are. Grilled potatoes, that's the word. Or the two words. Are you getting through over here yet? Nope. Still waiting on that one. Gonna build water tanks first. It's important. It is important. They got those done really fast. We get like a crop of trees come up? No. Ooh, spider dock. That's exciting. So they'll start harvesting that. And actually, they have already harvested a bunch of it. Holy cow. Look at all that. Grilled spider dock. Yay. So we're up to 24 over there, but we're still just at 8 over here, so. Yeah. But we do have some shrines. We do have hospital beds now, and they can grind their teeth. So their happiness should be coming up, and will boost even more once they get the showers and these rooftop terraces over here done. So just another check to be sure they're able to get up there. They are. Even though we're not manufacturing it yet, I'm gonna plaster that with explosives. Just to prevent anything else from growing in. Ooh, they got all their beehives built. This side, not so much, because, you know, they don't have the logs. We have built a bunch of things over here and haven't... I need to pause. Haven't prioritized them by haulers. And I didn't choose water on that one. Let's unpause. Oh, you're not done building. Wait, where is that? Get our required materials. Okay. I gotta pause while I'm doing this because it doesn't always register my clicks. Any jobs that aren't prioritized by haulers? No. Cool. Unpause. Getting sleepy. Hungry too. Brought home a ton of pulled pork from his company Christmas party. And I really want a pulled pork sandwich. Ooh. Got started. Hold on. I was saying, ooh, so they finally got that platform built. They can finally start building these damn houses. So, put that there. And even though it's not going to do a ton, we're going to raise that. I mean, the water's still all going to run out right there. Nothing I can do about it. But, you know, at least it'll pool back there for a while. Yeah, definitely struggling with performance here. And we used to not have this problem at this stage in the game. That is a lot of grilled spider duck. Holy crap. Oh, our first house is built over here. We finally have extra capacity for bedding. Just in the nick of time, too, because we've got one job that's not filled as the mouse just struggles to get over there. Good, 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 good. You know, if you were smart little beavers, you would just keep building on these little platforms. It's too far from the district. I know. It's because you haven't built that one. Ooh, speaking of... Pause the houses, just to be sure they don't block themselves from getting back there. This side will be fine, because they can get there from this side, but this side I don't know. No, it should be alright. Though if they build that, they wouldn't be able to get down there. Yeah, if they build this one house, they wouldn't be able to get back there to this other two. To build the platforms, if they built the house first. Which could happen, since we're low on planks. Low on everything. These guys don't even have any logs left to send them. They're like, yep, we cut down all those trees. Were those trees? Yeah, they're gone. They're definitely gone. 2 houses. Cool. So he gets baby beavers born. Get them raised up. Uh-oh. Somebody's trapped. Yep. They've boxed themselves in. We'll fix it. Hold on. Hold on. This, your high priority. Lower this, and this. There. Build that so they can get out, please. Actually, even that might not... That'll get them out. Actually, he should be able to get out now. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Beavers always getting themselves stuck. Cool. Get those platforms built, then we can get the houses built. 25 empty beds. No logs. But look at all the babies being born and babies growing up, so that's good. We've already gone from -1 to surplus of 3. So we're heading back in the right direction. Yeah, if I built that house, they would never be able to get there and to build those platforms because there's no other way in. That's over. How'd this side do, though? Yeah, it's still all drained out. Every bit of it. Bring that back down. Bring this down. I would like to have a control here for my floodgates in this menu, so I can just, like, go to the menu and do them instead of having to go through these separate sections every time. Be kind of a nice little touch. And yes, I've sent that to the dev as feedback. They've nearly filled this already? Wow. I may have overplanted the spider. Sorry, it gets used for biofuel. And this side, I'm planning on putting some aquatic farmhouses on this side as well to harvest this. and grill it so that I can devote a lot of this back to lumber, timber, logs, whatever. Yeah, even your little construction project's slowed to a halt, hasn't it? Kind of sad. So you can still build that house, but this one still has to be paused until we get that built. Done. So now they can't get trapped under there, I don't think. I hope not. I hope they're smart enough to go up here to build them. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't assume that. Maybe I should leave these two paused. Just in case they go down here to build the house and like that one gets built and then nobody can get out. I wouldn't put it past them. It's 9 logs, we have 6 between the two districts. Hooray. Oh, they got all this cleared. Nice. Well done, little eaters. We can run this here, run that there, and then you guys should be able to come up here and start chopping all that down for me, please. And then we'll get this ready for explosives. We can have lots of booms. By the way, guys, there is no stream at all tomorrow. During the normal community stream time, we're going to be recording videos instead. I want to take advantage of the snow in GTA Online while it's here. And they never tell us how long it's going to be there. We know it'll be here this weekend, so we're going to take advantage of it tomorrow. There's some snow-related stuff I want to do. Then tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, later in the afternoon, I'm going to be helping my mom get the house cleaned up because my sister, brother-in-law, and brother-in-law's mom are coming here on Christmas Day. And my mom insists on the house just, you know, being perfect when company's coming over. I don't blame her. Oh, hey, we're ready to unpause that. Cool. Those make a very satisfying sound. Building needs power to operate. Yeah, I know. I know. You'll get power once that one gets built. Not until. Because I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, until that one gets built, like, nothing else can get connected. And then they gotta build all this stuff, too. So, well, there you go. You can have power from that one. Nope, nope. Never mind. No, you can't. That's not connected either. Come on. Build the house. Build the house. It is big priority number 1. That one's turned off, but you can finish this one with your 2 logs. We have 1.4 thousand grilled spotter duck. We're going to try to record a video when everybody's here on Sunday. Won't have a camera, but I'm going to try to use the Yeti because it has the ability to record 360. I mean, we're going to record it regardless. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with it. It may be too echoey. I mean, there's a lot of furniture and a big overstuffed couch and curtains and all that in that room, but it still may be too echoey. Just have to see what it sounds like. I meant to do a sound test this week and just forgot. I meant to just take it out there with me because we're just going to do it all on the laptop. Which will be kind of cool. Anarchist Metalhead has joined the Vainglorious. Interesting. Hello, Anarchist Metalhead. Welcome to the Vainglorious. Did they stay? It looks like they already left. No, their name is Gray. Yeah, they left already. Nobody told them. Well, wait, no. No, he's still in the server. My bad. Doesn't have any roles. Has the Will It Off-Road role, and that's it. How do you manage to read that Will It Off-Road is there and not... I don't know. I really don't. I don't understand it. Like, it's all written out so clearly. Ooh, we're getting low on water. So you have 874. You have 435. Yeah, we need a bit more water than that. Got some water tanks back there, but our majority are up this way. Where shall we put water tanks? Who does it have? And you're about to have more need for water tanks. You've already got more construction than you can handle. Everybody does, really. You know what? We'll just deal with it later. I mean, between the two of them, they got 1.3. There's only 125 beavers. I guess it's... No, there's 157 beavers. It's over 10 per beaver, so it should be fine. Cool. One more house done. Then they'll get onto the metalwork project, and then finally that. Which is super exciting. Like, I'm truly excited to be blowing stuff up this early in the game. Oh, hey, they got all this cleared off for me. Awesome. We can just spam out explosives. You sure they can reach all that? Oh, yeah, easy, because that district's right there instead of being way over here where it usually is. I usually have to, like, manipulate stairs and paths and do all kinds of weird stuff to get them up there, but nope. Because District 2 went there, we're good to go. I'd really like to get the 3rd district under construction, but we just don't have any materials. I've got to let... Once we get all this done and all that done, I've got to let it just all sit for a while. Good lord. You've already filled up your carrots. Man. I just love the way these new warehouses look with these little boxes in them. It's so cool. Yes, they have plenty of food. I also like that it shows like the little meter next to each one to give you that, hey, you might want to build more storage for this thing. Like, this is letting me know I need more grillers for potatoes. But just bottom line, that's all that comes down to. Because you don't want them just sitting there as potatoes. You want them grilled. This blows me away that the spider dock's already full. Like, that's just mind-boggling. Who has all the potatoes? It's you, 248. You've only got one griller, though, I think. Yeah, I could do another potato griller, but it's not like they have anywhere to put them. Do you have anybody unemployed? You do, but you got this other stuff to build. Oh, you're getting it done, though, so never mind. You can have another griller. Plop it there for now. That'll probably change later. But for now. So, housing project still not done? Close. 2 more logs. Oh, never mind. What do you mean you're not connected? Bullshit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why, you're connected. Alright, so, over in this district, we now have 22 unemployed beavers. 23 babies, 15 open beds. So, we're good. We shouldn't have to expand this district anymore. It's making everything I want it to make. Everything else will be made in other districts. Like, I plan on this one being, like, an area where we can make the treated planks. These guys over here will probably be our bot assemblers. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, these are slowly churning out some metal blocks, so we might get explosives going. We've managed to get 2 metal blocks made. Yikes. This all, as always, comes down to a lack of logs. That's just always in this game. That's just never enough logs. Hey, here, look, there's 3 trees you can cut down. That's 3 more we didn't have. But as soon as they get those built, they're going to instantly start sending explosives over here. Because this is all fully powered. Like, not even question. This will be once it all gets connected. So maybe I should prioritize power grid. I think that's a good idea. We'll get all the power shafts and all that as priority, because those are just logs. So they don't have to worry about building a bunch of planks or anything like that. They can just see the boom, they're going. And that quick. Look at that. Now it looks like they're actually doing something. It did. They're just out of logs again. These only take like 1 or 2 logs. So it's not too bad. I just realized they can't get under there. Set these back. And they weren't able to build those platforms. And no, they'll be able to get around to build all that. It's fine. I thought maybe it'd be blocked, but it's not. It's just they gotta build the platforms underneath it first. Question is, will we see explosives in 29 minutes? I could up their number of hours they work every day, but I'd really rather not. Ooh, our average score between the 2 districts is now 20. So 9 over here, up to 24 over here. So this district's doing really well. These guys will be. I'm surprised it's not higher now that they've got their rooftop terrace. But this area, I went hard on decoration, and like they even got a big monument back here. I was going to build the Flame of Progress, but I don't have 400 planks to spare. That's what this little corner right here is reserved for. I plan on building monuments back here. I just wanted to get this mountain blown up first. Oh no, an injured beaver. Did you go to hospital bed? You did. Get better. I think it takes like 4 days for them to heal. I could be wrong. He's already halfway recovery. And then they heal even faster if you have medicine. But I haven't built that yet. So, cool. This is coming along quite well. Log there. Log there. And then they'll do this row. So the good thing is these are now connected. Oh no, they're not. It doesn't get connected till that is built. But I can unpause that, and we have the scrap metal to go in there. Not the planks to go in there, but we have the scrap metal to go in there. So if we make that high priority, we can at least get all 3 of those mostly powered off of just this power plant. Because we already had like 300 to spare when it comes to power. I love watching all the gears turn. It's just cool. Let's see, are there any power wheels that I can unpause? I can unpause that one. Wow. And I'll be able to pause these in just a minute once they get this stuff built out, which should hopefully go fairly quick. It's just a few logs each. But I did prioritize this, so... Oh, we're just waiting for planks. Scrap metal should be coming in. Oh, cool. They got all that built. Nice. Well done, little beavers. So we're going to unpause all of that now. That one wasn't paused to begin with. And this one. Yeah, we're good. I don't have to worry about them getting blocked in anywhere. So they've got 3 power wheels. They're up to 25% power. Woohoo! We're a third of the way there on our metal blocks, so we might get explosives in the next 15 minutes. This will be the first section that gets built, so we might even get to do our first bit of blasting. Oh, that's exciting. It just dawned on me. I can plant trees on this level. Yeah. Because we're not going to go below that. Let's do maple on everything that's currently exposed. And then we'll do chestnut on everything that's not. And then pine is our short growth, even though it's 12 days versus what birch takes 9. Yeah, but you get double for 3 more days, and then you get double again for even a few more days after that. Cool, that's connected. So now, yeah, now they're running at like 87%. So we're only down by 210, and we built how many of these? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more to come in. So that's gonna be 450 more. But that's good because we can start making use of batteries maybe somewhere. Like back here and just run a big long power shaft down the hill. So awesome. We should see this now really soon. Because each of these dudes can crank out how many a day? Every 4 hours, so they'll be able to do 4 per day each, so 12 total. If they're running 100% power, but they're pretty close, so probably 11 each, so, and we only need 9 more, so we might get this done today, which will then just have explosives. Granted, our power is going to go down when that gets built, because that's going to be another 300 over there. But we've got another 450 coming online, so we should be fine. It should balance out. And I should be just right where I need to be on power. I mean, I calculated it a lot when I built it, so surely it's still accurate, right? The good news is soon we won't be using all these freaking logs. What do you need? What do you waiting on? Oh, you need gears. We have, I'm sure we have gears we can send you. Yeah, we have gears we can send you. Here, have some gears. There you go. Maybe. Yep, have some gears. Get your water tank built. That's all that's missing over here, yeah? Yeah, they got all 3 levels of their housing done. So they now have 16 empty beds, 15 babies, and 7 unemployed. So we're ready to expand over here too, which is good. As soon as they cut down that tree, I can plant the one I really want to have there. This is just wheels and platforms now. How we doing? 1 more away. 1 more metal block. And look at that. We are making explosives. Haha. Boom. And soon we'll be making double explosives. Get in your wheel and run. Thank you. So we're only down by 109 right now. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more wheels to come online. So yeah, we'll be fine. Because this is only 150 more. And that only needs 3 wheels. Oh, wow. Is that done? No. But have we made a dynamite yet? How long does it take? 3 hours to make 1 dynamite. So they'll make like 4 a day. 5 a day. There's what? 15 up there? We are making explosives though. It's so exciting. Does this area need to be able to store them somewhere for them to then turn around and use them? Or can they... Oh no. Can they can reach up there. Okay. I saw the red and I'm like, no, they can't reach, but they can because the blue's there. So I don't think they have to have a storage for them in order for them to work. I think they just have to be over here. I'm waiting to see one get delivered to find out the answer to that question. I think they can just sit here in these and they'll come get them out of these. Just realized I sent all 3 things to that. Boy. Which means the explosives can't come over here. So let's change where the explosives are going. Add a new route and go to this one instead. That was never going to happen because it was already full. There we go. Now, the explosives that get built can go over there. Right? Surely we've made one by now. Ah, explosives. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Cool. That means they're coming over here with them. Here they come. Pretty sure this was the first one we built. Yeah, here they go. We have the kaboo-booms. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we got a few on the first day. Not too shabby. They'll come back the next day and they'll put them together. They drop off the explosive, but then don't assemble it for some reason right away. I don't really know why. Wait, which was the one where they dropped it off? I saw them drop it off at some of them. Maybe not. Yeah, as far as I saw them drop it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it shouldn't take too long if they're getting like 8 a day. Our other explosive factory is online. It's running at 100%, 90%. Make up your mind percent. Prioritize that by haulers. Are these... So they've got paper. They got plenty of paper. Yeah, I know you're not connected. You will be. They're building platforms. Don't you worry. So 3 more wheels to come online. Oh, we might not have enough power. 150. We'll have just enough power. We might be like 10 under. Almost done. Halfway done. There are still 3 explosives floating around somewhere. Are you going to build that from down there? Yeah? Oh no, you're cutting down a tree. You're planting a tree. My bad. I've got 7 explosives. floating around somewhere. It's almost quitting time for the end of the day, though. Like, right now is the end of the workday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it gets done tomorrow. Sweet, we get to do our first explosion. They're still carrying it up here. I don't. So that one has one. That one has one. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one does. So there's 3 that don't have their materials and 3 that just require them to go at it for a second. So that's what they do. They just kind of go, and then it's done. It's like they think at it, and it's all they need. You know what? Because you guys are the district that gets to blow something up first, we are going to reward you. With decorative roofing! Hooray! 3 more. Come on, come build. Come do it. Over here. Over here. Oh, here they come. They already... Oh, they don't already have all. 1. Oh, yes. Yes! Slow down time so we get this explosion to happen in real time here. And... satisfying. Very satisfying. Cool. And that's space we can now use to plant trees. So you can reach all the way over there. So we will plant... What was this? Oh, wait. We said we are going to go chestnut for anything that we cleared. Yeah. So we're going to stick to that plan. And now this should be the next destination. Yeah? Yep. Sure is. He's like, look at me. I can build from down here. Tricky little beaver. I just realized we missed a spot there, there, and there. I think there were still trees there. Oh, wow. They're already moving on. Good for them. This is take a while. It's a big area. So, of all of our construction projects, is everything done now? No. We still have this to be built. And these, which are missing logs, and that's it. And some water tanks. Why are they not done with all this? It just feels like we've been building over here forever. We have no logs. I always either overdo it and have way too much, or I always underdo it and have way too little. I can never find just that nice sweet spot when it comes to logs. We got a drought coming in 3 days. Good thing is, with 2 explosives factories going, we're making quite a bit a day. What was it that each one can make a day? So 16 hours a day, so I can make 10 total every day. So it fills up pretty quick. It's always tempting to set it off, but I'm afraid a beaver will run up there just as I hit explode, and you can't stop the detonation, and then you'll kill a beaver. If they're right next to the explosion, they will die. I found that out the hard way. I think it's just a bit more plantable area, because now we don't need to have a spot taken up by stairs. In fact, we probably don't even need this path. for him to be able to reach over there. Let's find out. Let's delete it. Let's see if he can still reach all the way. Yep, he sure can. So that's that many more trees we can plant. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I wound up not using that space, so I'm going to demo these platforms. And they can have a little lake view out their back window with rubble at the bottom of the lake. Ah, they don't see it when I can't see it. They will eventually pick up those logs and planks. I just don't know when. So is this dude... Yeah, I can actually increase the number of guys we have working up here now. Because now they have a little space to be able to get around. And they've got 18 unemployed beavers. Over here we have 35 unemployed beavers. Which is good because once we get a bit more supplies built back up, we're gonna do a district here. Even though I really want to get water management with the district over there, I think this one's our better call. Because I think these guys, this one would be able to get up and running quicker than over here because it's so spread out. And there's not a whole lot of useful land. I mean, it just ends there. So that other district will be reliant on the other ones that already exist for far too long. So we have 1,000 water, 845 there, only 436 there. So they're not getting that one filled very quickly. But what we don't have over here are haulers. So let's get them some haulers. Come in here and hauling post. There we go. That works. And I'd like to prioritize that. I mean, I know I want to blow more stuff up, but we kind of need the haulers. So cool. 6 hours. We got all that done. 6 hours. We're up to 200 beavers. I feel as though we've accomplished quite a bit tonight. I mean, we could start doing golems if we want to get the power devoted to it. I mean, we've got the staff over there. I wonder, could we build golems here and have like a golem district over here? Like, just, we wouldn't need food, we wouldn't need water, just ship our golems over. We're going to try that next time. We absolutely are going to try that next time. I think it would work. We could just send them all to that district. In fact, we could probably just ship all the parts over there and a few golems and then have them start making their own golems and then ship golems back. If we could get golems just chopping wood and pumping water and shipping it out to all the other districts, I think I'm onto something here. Anyways, it's time to wrap it up. 6 hours is long enough. I'm tired. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who is on that we know? I think we're gonna go the same place we went last. Oh, is he doing that stream here? Oh, he is. I saw After Hours and I thought it was his math stuff. There we go. That's where we're gonna go. Boom. Good friend of the channel. Good dude. Again, no streams tomorrow at all. I will be back maybe Sunday. It just depends on what time our family stuff gets wrapped up. But make sure you're following on Twitter so you get announcements, live streams, videos, and all that. And that you're subscribed on both YouTube channels. And that you're hanging out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There's your raid emotes. Top group for followers, bottom group for subscribers. Let's go say hi to our good friend. And I hope you guys all have a very Merry Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a great Sunday. I'll see you guys maybe Sunday, definitely again on Tuesday, I think is my next stream day after that. Yeah. Good night, everybody.